lost soul has returned to your shadow's embrace. A lost soul has returned to your shadow's embrace.
BlazingPaladin cheered X30.
I got roofied and sent to the 9 hells.
That's
remember
not so
Ylvanna
much
trying to
roofied as
talk
you
about
asked
rather.
for a drink from someone you knew was a deity.
I thought I would have been, I don't fucking know. Like,
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Some
He
people
had your
get
back.
like a level up.
He sent you through it, but he had your back, okay? You had
He
no
did.
failures that entire time because he moved the fucking DC. Okay?
Yeah, because God knows my rolls. I was rolling like Bam on those rolls.
Hey man, fuck
Wow.
you, dude.
I
That's
got
fucked up.
one. I got one that was a natural 20. But other than that,
Good morning. Hello,
Good
chat.
morning.
good morning.
Good morning.
Is it really
chat.
morning? Is it really
Hello.
good?
Yes, it is.
What is the definition of a good morning? Like,
You guys are right. It's nap time. Thank you all for shopping. Bye.
Congrats, Pam on first, Paladin on second, and Dragon on third. Of course, the players had to take it.
Hey.
Thank you, Fazu, for 31 fucking months. Natsumi for 34?
35.
36? 35? Somewhere. We're getting
35.
close. We're getting close. My affiliate anniversary should be your 36.
Oh my God. Affiliate
Yeah.
anniversary. I don't
Yeah.
even know what mine is.
I know mine's in December.
else we got in
So
here?
do when.
Also, hi, Rue. Everybody got excited at Rue just because
Yes.
we all know him.
Of course.
And
Yeah.
hi, Denver. Thank you for the lurk. Get some dinner. And thank you
I
for
would
the
Agree
also
with
guys.
just
He
like
has
to
two
update,
very
I
cute
still
cats.
haven't-
Why would we not get excited?
Right.
I still have not found the D20 for my metal dice yet.
That's
It's
fucking
been
funny.
a week.
Okay,
It's actually vanished into the void.
so this is our
Yeah.
first time back together after the party split for a few sessions that we did in between to kind of stay on track with our regularly scheduled program.
Whatever could you mean?
We first followed Luthien and Tavrick down one path, and then followed Percival, Ylvanna, and TikTok down another path. And tonight, after we give their recaps, we'll be resuming with Tav and Luthien coming up to the cabin that belongs to Ylvanna, that is tended to by Ylvanna's father, Arathorn. So, since we started with Luthien and Tav for our split party sessions, we're going to let Tavrick tell us what he remembers, and then let Luthien fill in the blanks with her recap, because she has rewatched all of it. Our
We love Dragon. Everyone, round of applause for Dragon for being our lovely.
She is the Norte. She is the lore keeper.
synopsis.
So y'all have no
Okay,
idea.
both characters that I have, both for the main campaign and the one-shots, are lore keepers. I am a lore keeper now. That is just job title.
Yep. Okay, so Tav, what do you remember?
Is it just the session we had last time, or
The last two sessions with you
okay?
since the party split?
Mm-hmm. So we went with Luthien, or Luthien and I went to drop off the envelopes. The envelopes were dropped off. We got the result scrolls, I guess the best way to put them. In exchange, Luthien was hit on by the piece of shit front desk man that I wanted to bash his skull in Divine Smite. And we also discovered that there are, or I guess chat found out that there are prearranged marriages that they keep trying to put on Luthien, that she's not about. After that, we went over to Emery's. It was the first time I had ever been to Emery's, so that was
Brins.
Bryn's. That's so confusing.
I know, right?
Okay. We went over to Bryn's. I met Emery. Luthien handed the documents to Emery. They resealed them, so that they could go back to the capital. We discussed. What did we discuss? Well, Tavrick got put through some shit, was sent to the 9 hells, given a drink, sent through the 9 hells, was brought back, and then got. Wait, did I get a boon from it?
You did.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
You got a pretty
got a-
nice boon, actually.
Mm-hmm.
2
Yeah.
wisdom, I believe.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Plus. Oh wait, yeah. That means you have to change my stat block
I
now.
already did.
But you did.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about
During
on
this
the
session, did.
stream overlay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have to have that done since I didn't
Ah,
make
okay.
it.
Okay. Stats were changed. Oh god. I got a fucking tattoo. Tavrick got a tattoo. And that's all I can remember, honestly. Because
That's okay.
I had fucking people fall down a flight of stairs while I was
Yeah.
trying to role play.
It happens, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, chat, they are safe.
Yes.
They are okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alive and well. Okay. Luthien, would you like to tell us how the last 2
Yes.
episodes involving your character has been?
Yes, so we got dropped off at the keep by Percival and TikTok and Ylvanna, who went to go to the market. Percy told us that if we do not find him at market, we would be able to get information from Ylvanna's parents, Arathorn, and Isildur, which Luthien, as a lore keeper, would be able to access records to know where they reside. So her and Tavrick went into the keep. She got to speak with Trevor, who is a coworker and someone that the government is trying to get her to marry because of lore reasons, plot reasons. Trevor mentioned that Luthien has the ability to invite someone to the Bloatin Ball and asks her if she already has a date, to which she confirms that she does indeed have a date, which made Tavrick extremely jealous and sulk on their way to the newly opened establishment that Luthien is potentially familiar with. They walk through Garden's Grace to the second location of Bryn's, which Luthien notices is just an empty building with a dimension door. She explains to Tavrick that she is bringing one of her close friends, someone that she has known for quite a while. Tavrick has a realization that she has friends that he doesn't know that are outside of his circle, and that's kind of a little bit of a shock. Luthien and him approach the door. She warns him to hold his breath before she steps through. She makes it through just fine, and Tavrick gets through the door and instantly
It's okay.
pukes.
No, we don't need
You
to
want to skip this part of your fucking recap?
Yeah.
So while Tavrick is heaving up everything that he had ever eaten in his entire life right in front of Emery,
Why do you have to word it like that?
Luthien gets to greet Emery. They go back to her personal room at Bryn's, where Tavrick gets his mind read and his memories searched to see whether he is a safe person to talk around or not. While Luthien relaxes and begins to fill Emery in, she gives him the documents that she received from the keep, which Emery is able to duplicate and make it look like they had never been opened. Tavrick actually gets to see Luthien in clothes that she likes to wear, and then they have a fashion show because she is taking Embry to the ball, and Embry wants to dress her up
Mhm.
because he enjoys doing so. And so Tavrick gets a little bit of a sneak peek at what he's missing. Emery lets the cat out of the bag that Tavrick loves Luthien, and she doesn't know how to feel about that. So they go to the patron area where the bar is. Luthien knows what the drink that Emery gave Tavrick was because she has had to go through that very same trial before. Doesn't intervene, so she watches as Tavrick gets absolutely sloshed, and then goes back to her room for some painting time while he gets tattooed. She paints a duplicate of the spider that she encountered in her dreams, and since when she's painting, she goes into more of a meditative or trance-like state because it is so relaxing and calming to her. She ended up summoning her deity. Her deity told her that her name is Rune.
No, she said she could
and
call
then
her Rune.
okay, that she can call her Rune. Luthien gets let semi out of the trance as Tavrick and Emery walk in. Emery notices that Luthien is not quite fully there and tells her to ground herself. He then cautions her to be careful and sends them on their way. They go ahead and leave Bryn's. They pick up trouble from the stable across the street from the keep. And they check the market. Ylvanna and Percy have already left the market. And so they go into the suburb area, the foresty area, and they find Isildur, one of Ylvanna's parents, in the Hall of Education. Luthien and Isildur nerd out about things. She finds an illusioned book called The True History of Torrhen's Tear. She is very interested in that because she is a lore keeper and they have recently had encounters with gods and other plot reasons that chat may or may not be privy to. So she leaves a complex cipher using her feat linguist. And, they have cookies and tea with Isildur before he says goodbye to them. And very not sneakily slips a cipher in Luthien's hand.
Fucking poor guy.
which she goes ahead and hides in her sleeve. Isildur also let her copy down a updated map of the area that they will be going, along with Ylvanna's cabin marked out. Using Tavrick's very high survival roll, he is able to get her, Trouble, and himself to Ylvanna's cabin safely. And that is the end of my recap.
Excellent. Thank you.
And this is why I am the note keeper.
For such a comprehensive, I've covered everything recap.
Play-by-play.
Play-by-play of that side. Realistically, she could probably give you guys' too, but I'm gonna have you guys give your recaps. With TikTok going last. So Ylvanna and Percival.
Yell something.
Okay, so who's going first?
Percy's gonna go first.
Awesome.
Because Ylvanna had more happen to her realistically.
Yeah, I didn't really pay much attention. Okay.
Yes, Fazu, it is every DM's wet dream. You should see the actual fucking lorekeeper notes that they have given me. Anyways.
I wish I could read through, but they're not privy to my eyes. We almost got arrested because I forgot that both me and Lefty cannot cast magic at the same time. I remember stepping on Ylvanna's foot to shut them up because they continued to tell me what was wrong even though I already understood it. We went to go see her bookworm dad. That was very nice. I believe he was very infatuated with TikTok just as being a small little robot baby boy and gave him both books, and both me and Ylvanna recently learned matching protection rings. Before we went to go meet her other father, Arathorn, at Ylvanna's house, in which he teased me for something that I forgot already, but I know it happened, and told us that he found 2 patches of very similar looking flowers, of which I went to investigate. discouraging Nat the player from making Ylvanna the character get into a coma at the possibility of sniffing one of those flowers very deeply. And then the rest was kind of Ylvanna shtick. I clanked out at the aspect of research of flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you did.
Fuck my life. Hello. Okay.
Hold on. That's only one.
And do you remember the amount of novels? Like, brother.
Hold on. Hold on.
Dragon's gonna come out with a book.
Like at this point, my god.
Okay, for Torrens Tears, the one shot that they did, I'm literally having to make it into a Word document because that is a almost 11-hour long VOD.
Not
Yep.
counting the
Dragon.
4 hours before we went live of fixing everybody's shit.
Yeah.
That was you guys.
Uh-huh.
I
Not
appeared
me.
about half an hour before it went live.
I know you've probably wrote his name like 100 million times. But Percival's short is spelled with an I and not a Y.
Well, you know what? Tough luck. That wasn't specified, and I was not able to see that anywhere. So,
That's fine.
tough luck. It is spelled how I choose to spell it as the lore keeper. Deal with it.
Do you have my full name?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Full legal name, both
Okay.
capitalized, bro. Don't you worry. The tick and the talk.
Ylvanna, what was your recap?
Oh Christ, my bullet points.
Yeah, you can give your bullet points.
Where's my notebook? Is it this one? No, it's not that one.
How about
Hang on.
TikTok you
Which
go
one of
while we
these?
wait on that?
Give me a second. It's one of these. It's one of these. Nope. Nope. Not it either. It's in the pile.
It's so hot.
Do
guys.
we
You know
want
what, I think
CM
we'll just- I
Unit
think we'll just wing it.
001
I think we'll- I think
classification
we'll,
TikTok to do his small
Come on,
recap?
Ylvanna.
I think
Come
we'll just
on.
wing I think we'll wing the bullet points for now. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Come
keep
on.
the notebook pile
Come
as
on.
it is.
Come on, girl.
Wow. What am I? Some fucking pet? An animal? What the fuck's going on?
You're a frog.
I am a frog. I am a very, very cool frog. So yeah, this is gonna be very ADHD since I don't have my bullet points, but one of them was I can't leave. Apparently, can't leave Percival and TikTok alone. Gut punched Percival for calling me an alcoholic. Went to see the Bookworm Father. TikTok is his new favorite. I don't care what Percival says. We both know we're replaced. Went to go see Cool Dad. Got high off flowers again, but not in the same way. Saw some shit.
You think you got high off of flowers?
Yeah, I think I got high off of flowers. Yeah, saw some shit in the woods. Had a very interesting talk, like highlighted in bold quotation marks, with my dad.
Interesting.
Yes, we were. I was gonna say we were all there, but we weren't all there. At least some of us were. And now Ylvanna is just questioning everything.
Good.
I think that was the main points. I still will look for my notebook though, because I do need to listen.
TikTok. CM Unit 001 TT classification TikTok.
Hello! I am TikTok. This is my recap. We separated from Luthien and Tavrick. They went into the big building. Percival said that's where important people go. I don't understand, but Luthien and Tavrick is important to TikTok. We went to the market. We set up shop. Percival and TikTok stay behind. Ylvanna went to go shopping for Percival. Gave Ylvanna a list of items to get. What's that? Percival's using magic. I want to use magic. I cast prestidigitation to cause magical notes to come out of me. Apparently, that attracted a lot of attention. Good attention? That's up to you. As Ylvanna comes back, and she looks very upset. Serious? Not quite sure. They're having a talk. Oof! Ylvanna punched Percival. That's usual around here, though. They're nice people. Finished shopping. Went to the forest? Trees! There's houses and trees! I can't climb stairs! Help! Help! Ylvanna did some impressive acrobatics to get into the house. They arrived before Percival and I. It's a lot of stairs. What's this?
Oh, yeah, I did just climb up a tree, didn't I?
New
Yes,
friend!
you did.
New friend? He's nice. Whoa! Lots of books! Ylvanna and Percival know this individual. TikTok does not. But he seems to like TikTok. That's good. If Ylvanna and Percival likes him, TikTok likes him. Ooh, he gave me books. 2 books. Druidcraft and Monsters? No clue, but thank you. I will read these books. Reads. What's this? New house. Old house. Abandoned? Looks very disheveled. Covered in moss. Looks like there was a tree grew through it, though. Attack! Attack! Arrow came flying at us! Ylvanna, wow. That's very impressive, Ylvanna. Nice dodge. Is this an enemy? Oh, this is Ylvanna's other parrot. Parrots? TikTok doesn't quite understand. Weird concept, but seems nice. Yay, he also likes TikTok. Likes TikTok so much, he carries TikTok. We go into the woods. Nice. This is a nice walk. I do not need a walk. We get to the... Whoa, what is that? Weird flowers. Percival, look, weird flowers. Do not fret, Percival. They don't hurt TikTok. Wait, you're not going to ask TikTok? I understand. TikTok will stay right here. They asked for TikTok. TikTok will go get the flowers for Percival. Acquires flowers, rolls real high, and gets very best quality flower. Gives flower to Percival. Ylvanna's tripping out, as Percival would say. We go back to the house. Ylvanna, stay away from the flowers. Do not fret. TikTok will protect you. And that's what I have.
Oh my god. Breathe, my friend, breathe.
This is why he said covered in moss, overgrown, ivy everywhere.
Apparently a tree used to grow through it. Tree's no longer there.
Okay, Luthien.
And they forgot that TikTok is immune to the poison flowers.
Yes, they absolutely fucking did forget that. Luthien, do
I
you
didn't
feel like
forget, I
any
just
of
wanted
them
the
missed
flower.
anything in the recap that you think is important?
Yeah. So, one, there was the sick burn that TikTok gave towards Tav, which I don't know whether we should reveal or not, because someone hasn't gone through and watched the fucking pod yet.
What the fuck? I'm not even there to... Oh, bruh.
Oh my god. Did you post the clip in here? Or no?
No, because I didn't want him to see it.
Oh my
Fucking-
god.
But I did send it to
was just
Wonderbread.
accurate about
It's alright. I'm a paladin. I can take it.
Yeah, you can take a lot of hits, man.
I can take the
Can't hold
hit.
alcohol for shit, but you can take a lot of hits.
Actually, I think I can take alcohol just fine, thanks.
I don't know. I'll give you all of my attention, says otherwise.
Shut up! No!
I love how the
That's
first
it, I'm
one
leaving.
is TikTok contemplates a soft taco.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah.
He did it so fucking smoothly too. Little shit.
Oh, wow!
Yep. It was followed up by
God.
much laughter, and a man's not even here to defend himself. So
Oh,
And then I
TikTok,
got
I want you to
clarification
know.
from Percy saying Tavrick's not the important one. Luthien is. Tavrick is Luthien's guard dog.
Uh-huh.
Damn. Is that
Damn.
damn? You know.
No,
That's
now
fine.
TikTok completely understands and why Tavrick is important.
Yep.
I just want you to know, if an arrow gets shot at you and I have the opportunity to deflect it, you're taking that bitch.
That's fair.
Watch that shit.
That's okay. He has 2 new parents who might assist if they're around.
That's fair.
It's okay. I'll just take the arrow then.
No, god damn it!
I've got mom, dad, and my aunt here.
Okay. So
Uh-huh.
God.
we
Of course,
resume.
the uncle.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
what
so
else was there? Mm-hmm.
Yes. Ylvanna dropped the fucking supplies that she got at market.
Yes.
When she heard the music and noticed that there were guards kind of heading over towards, the stall, and realizing that in this world, children are not supposed to cast magic.
They're not.
And TikTok is essentially playing like he is a child. He is considered a child in this society. So that's kind of really bad and could get them all fucking arrested. So, she drops both the gold and all of the supplies on the ground, runs off to try and subvert the attention and get it to not. While they are talking in the caravan, a guard comes up, knocks on the little like shop window, to which Percy opens it. Ylvanna sticks her head out, and they get their supplies and the gold back. And Ylvanna is asked if she is feeling all right because she's obviously a little bit flustered. Percy then calls her an alcoholic. TikTok also did rat out Ylvanna on not using the scale to measure out tea when she's selling it. She just uses the scoop. They go to Isildur and Airthorn's home at the Hall of Education.
Missed
where
a small fact.
Which small fact?
Unless I just didn't hear it correctly when I was panicking my follower. The fact that a little TikTok rewound a few seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I wasn't sure if you wanted me to reveal that or not, but yes, TikTok did rewind time so that they could successfully lie to the guard about Ylvanna being sick.
Yep, Percy and Ylvanna noticed it.
Yep, and so they go to the Hall of Education. Ylvanna does her little acrobat gymnastic thing up the tree. Where TikTok and Percy follow her using the stairs like normal people.
Civilized people.
Ylvanna is sitting on the roof covering the entryway, and when Isildur answers the door and asks who TikTok is, he begins to give his full name, which is CM Unit 001 TT classification TikTok, which Ylvanna falls flat on her back on purpose to try and distract TikTok and not have him say that.
Mm-hmm.
They get to go and hang out with Isildur, where TikTok rats out that they had met a tree ent and that Ylvanna was quite good at the click clack, which was druidic. He loves TikTok's eagerness to learn, so he lets TikTok borrow 2 books that he can bring back in exchange for others, if I did notate that down correct, and also hinted that TikTok might be able to teach Ylvanna more about Druidcraft because she's a really, really, really bad student. Ylvanna then goes downstairs, and there is a big crash as she topples over books and chaotically puts them back while her father fucking panics. I also forgot, Isildur managed to investigate the container consistency and properties of the healing salve that Percy received from Elwyn. He mentioned that this looks to be a recipe found in a very old book, but to be careful because salves do have a tendency to go sour after an extended amount of time. Percy also mentions that they have 2 traveling companions. One is a lorekeeper who needs to be back by Bloatin Ball, and hints that they all might be going, or that he would be going. To which Isildur feels better because he doesn't think that society is ready to handle the chaotic being that is Ylvanna. TikTok offers to stay behind with Ylvanna. Isildur uses his teaching experience to educate the small autistic robot child that he should call himself TikTok and not his full name and classification, as he would rather blend in rather than getting Percy and Ylvanna in trouble. Then they head to
It's the little things, guys. It's the little things.
yeah, they head to the cabin where they meet Arathorn. Arathorn doesn't know what to think of TikTok at first, and mentions that Ylvanna's other father, Arathorn, should have told her to turn the small child into the authorities. To which he then falls in love with TikTok and doesn't think that should happen anymore. And also realizes that TikTok is one of his husband's favorites, because TikTok has 2 books. Meanwhile, Percival, in the entire time that he has known both of these people, has only gotten 1 book from Isildur. So, we obviously know who the favorite is. TikTok explains that he loves soft tacos and pulls out the decaying and kind of gross soft taco from his pocket.
That's right.
to which Arathorn barters to be able to throw away the soft taco. TikTok gets a new recipe. That recipe is Arathorn's special grilled boar skewers. They then partake of.
I had to literally barter with a child.
They then all, except for TikTok, because TikTok can't eat, partake of Arathorn's special grilled boar skewers, and they get temporary HP points. They go out to investigate these flowers, though Ylvanna was convinced that she was supposed to be helping her father clean the cabin, when they already have a spell called prestidigitation, which does that. And by the way, TikTok, you catch thaumaturgy, not prestidigitation. Thaumaturgy is where you can do stuff like play notes out of your arms. Prestidigitation is cleaning.
Prestidigitation has
Just a little
multiple
FYI.
facets to it.
It does?
It's visual and
Huh.
audible effects, which is why it is such a weird, little, unique spell, prestidigitation.
I would say I think it was presentation because it straight up says sensory effect musical notes.
Yeah, performance, there's magical trick.
I would have considered that more of thaumaturgy, but I am wrong. I am wrong now. Okay.
No, that's okay.
TikTok beats the lore keeper.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
Thaumaturgy is more strong, louder sounds, whereas prestidigitation lets you have faint, low, charming music notes.
yeah. So you can either instantaneously clean or soil an object no larger than a cubic foot, so you'd have to cast prestidigitation over and over again, which is why it's good as a cantrip. Create instantaneous harmless sensory effects such as shower sparks, puff of wind, faint musical notes, or an odd odor. And then make a color or small mark or symbol appear on an object or a surface for an hour. Can create a non-magical trinket or illusory image that can fit in your hand and that lasts until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got a lot of little facets to it that are really handy.
Yes.
Which makes it a really good distraction spell, by the way.
Yes. Anywho, they go out into the forest. Arathorn mentions that things are changing, that animals are no longer following the same paths, and that hunting and resources have become very scarce for Orblin. And then they find the blooms. They are able to find a Solsim variant bloom 1, which is the one that makes people sleepy, and the other is a Solsim variant bloom 2, which does not have the same effect. It seems to have no effect at the current moment in time. Ylvanna kind of hallucinates a little bit. And TikTok rats out that Ylvanna got high off of moon blooms. Arathorn doesn't fucking let that go. And Ylvanna finds out that Arathorn and Isildur have both interacted with the goddess Eluin, who we met in episode 3, who is the fox deity that the lovely Honor Volupe VT played. Definitely go check him out. And that the reason why a lot of times they wouldn't answer Ylvanna's questions or tell her certain things was for her own safety. Because everyone who knows of a god is at risk of getting taken away if the government knows. A lot of knowledge is hidden, and the truth has to be hidden in order for the Exalted One to keep control. And Ylvanna has that realization that Eluin has always been part of her life, and always will be. And she can't know the sleep teleportation to the tallest tree or tree end in the area. And that essentially her fathers did the best that they could to raise her while keeping her safe and still encouraging her to have fun and be a bit chaotic.
Oh, sweet.
And that is the recap for session 5.
Yeah. Nice. Thank you, Dragon. Okay. So, Ylvanna, TikTok, what are you doing now that you've gotten back to the cottage after sunset and Arathorn has made you a comforting snack and tea, Ylvanna, to try to subside some of the intensity of the brightness and the increased sound and everything for you?
Hmm. I think Ylvanna will just be like sitting on the like leaning against the arm of the couch, just sipping her beverage.
TikTok will be sitting right beside her, but he's like reading his Druidcraft book,
Nice.
and he's got his like little feet kind of dangling off, and he's kind of like rocking them back and forth.
Well, the fire's burning. The crickets are chirping. Percival is upstairs, getting into his own zone. Percy, what are you doing?
I am sitting at my little desk corner.
Look at
I
it,
have
guys!
both the bottled flower of variant 1 and of variant 2 on the desk, along with the moon that I also carried with me, and writing furiously at my notes to try and learn and test and poke and prod if I can figure anything else out about these flowers.
Okay. So while that started, Tavrick and Luthien, the sun is set. The rest are inside of the home and are technically expecting you. But you've never been here before. You've never seen Ylvanna's home. So, do you have any thoughts as you're walking up to the door?
Is there like when we're walking up the steps, is there like a window or anything that we'd be able to see in?
There are a couple of windows, but there's a lot of overgrowth from the vines and the trees and the moss and the bushes. And the window that you pass when you are headed up the stairs is a little short of the stairs, but you can see the chimney and fireplace next to it and stairs on the other side of it. And then just what you can glimpse, you could sort of see a table through the glass. But anything else is sort of out of sight.
Luthien just looks around and takes a moment and just goes, well, if Ylvanna were to live in a place, it would definitely be this place, and it's probably just as chaotic and overgrown and distinct as the outside of this building.
I was muted. It certainly has its unique impressions.
Its own charm. And she raises a hand and just politely knocks at the door.
So Ylvanna, because you're resting, and TikTok because you're reading, AeriFae will be the one to go from where he was carving and open the door. I don't know if you guys told him that you had guests coming.
Not to my recollection.
Nope, they did not.
Yeah, no. We got really distracted now.
Well,
Yeah, Ylvanna being high, man.
yeah. Hello. Can I help you?
Luthien gives a small little bow and she just goes, hello, sir. Is Ylvanna, Strif, and Percy and TikTok here? We are traveling companions with them. I'm
Oh.
Luthien and this is Tavrick.
Pleasure to meet you, Arathorn.
Pleasure is all mine.
Ylvanna, you were expecting companions?
Hmm. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Apologies for not saying sooner.
Well, come in, come in. There's plenty of leftover food on the table and a few snacks if you'd like, or tea. Percy's studying something. But come in,
I see.
make yourself at home.
Thank you for the hospitality, sir. Though I am still quite full from, I believe, your partner's treats that he gave us when we did visit him.
Oh, you met a Seldir.
Yes, we did.
I'm just gonna go ahead and bring you guys inside.
Hmm.
Well, what did you think of him?
And Luthien just has this smile and goes, I think that he is a brilliant man and a wonderful educator. As a lore keeper, I feel that the two of us are kindred spirits.
Ah, yes. He does make friends with some of the quaintest little creatures of always in love with his books.
Yes. And I think that Luthien would begin to look around while also slipping the paper from out of her sleeve.
Alright, go where you would like.
Once I see Luthien and Tavrick walk in, I just kind of like break my concentration on the book and Tavrick, Luthien, welcome.
Luthien just smiles and goes, Hello, TikTok. Are those some new books?
They
What are
are.
you reading?
They are. This one is about droidcraft. I'm reading it beside Ylvanna.
I am sure that that is absolutely fascinating. Are you going to help Ylvanna with their druid craft?
Yes, I am going to help Ylvanna.
Luthien just smiles and comes over towards him and gives him a little pat over his hat, like a little pat on the head, and goes, I'm sure that you will be a wonderful teacher to Ylvanna, TikTok. You are a brilliant, brilliant individual.
Thank you.
Oh,
The
oh.
application to druidcraft and my magic is compatible.
I see. Maybe you can be a druid too.
That would be swell.
Indeed. And
It would certainly be
she goes
interesting.
back. Yes.
Wild
And she
shape.
goes back over towards some of these shelves and proceeds to take a look at the paper that she got from Isildur.
Okay.
I was gonna say Tavrick will ruffle TikTok on his head and just go, try not to show up Ylvanna. And he will
Uh-huh.
as he's walking away, he'll say, and I need to have a word with Percival for a moment, so I will be back. And
Like,
I
as
will
he
go.
Is it possible that as he made like that little comment about stepping me up, like as he steps away, am I close enough to just like try and trip him up for that comment?
Realistically, for feet are extended, yes.
Perfect.
But I'm gonna need an acrobatics check from each of you.
Oh, perfect.
Can I do athletics rather than
Yes.
acrobatics?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
No, make him do acrobatics. It'd be funny.
Yes, make him do acrobatics, please.
Oh, that's a nice one.
I got 16.
Yeah, poor bastard. I got an 18.
God damn it.
So you just stumbles
Plus
a little
5,
bit.
bitch.
It's just a little trip. He just stumbles.
Yeah, I didn't mean fully trip, just a little stumble. I mean,
It was obviously caught your
playful.
ankle, though.
Mm-hmm. He'll just look over his shoulder and just look over his shoulder and just go, I'll consider that payback, and he'll keep walking.
Okay.
Say hi to Percival for me.
We're gonna go upstairs for a
Oh,
moment.
where'd I go?
Hold on.
You're
Oh.
going upstairs.
Oh my god, it's Minecraft Steve at the corner of the desk. Oh my god, Jack Black, what are you doing?
Shut the
Okay.
God.
So, Percy, before Tav even approaches, I need a con save if you have any of this open at all.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna find him fucking foaming at the mouth.
A con save? A constitution saving throw?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, cool. 26.
Ooh.
Are you handling 1 or 2 right now?
2.
Okay.
I'm very in zone, deep meditative research.
Mm-hmm. Ylvanna, do you say anything to Tav before he goes up about how Percy gets when
Fuck
he's
no.
studying? Okay. Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
Nope, because of Tav's comment, they don't.
I mean, I will say he probably hears it because I'm fucking wearing plate mail and I have a negative on my fucking stealth.
Nope.
Yeah, but
He probably.
Percy's in a fucking zone. Is the thing.
Oh,
He's the ADHD. It's the ADHD.
maybe.
He's in it.
Is there like a door at the top of the steps I could
Nope.
knock on? Maybe. Oh
Nope.
fuck.
You could knock
It's
on
an
the door.
open
You can knock on
room.
the pole that supports the chimney / stairwell if you would like.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that as like a. Is this a
The-
good time for me to come in?
If you punch
So
a
just
hole
go
in my ceiling,
and
you're
I'll just
good.
Yeah.
knock on the yeah.
You dare punch a hole in my
Divine
fucking
smite
chimney.
punch the chimney.
Oh my fucking god.
You're replacing whatever damage you do to my fucking house.
You get no response. Not even like a twitch.
Okay, I guess I'll walk a little bit closer, maybe like right here, and just go.
Throw something at him.
The roll, but no, just kidding.
No response.
What's your
That's no
What's your
response.
passive perception, bub?
My passive perception 14.
Can you do me a quick history check?
Sure.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
Ooh, 17.
You notice as Percival's tail rests around the leg of the chair, it's a little darker than it usually is. Like the black has moved from just the tip of the spade to covering the whole spade of the tail.
Mm-hmm.
He's possessed.
No,
Think
it's
about-
not possessed.
It's
His tail is different?
Darker, yes.
Darker? What does that mean?
it's darker.
I'm just gonna awkwardly go, maybe now's a bad time, and I'll just turn around and leave.
Just slowly start like backing up.
I'll come back later.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Just too a little preoccupied. I'll check in on you later.
Aerithorn appears at the top of the stairs behind you.
Oh shit.
Leans against the pole and is just... He gets in a space when he's studying. Might want to be careful.
And then he throws a book at Percival.
Percy,
I can.
Percy, give me a perception check with disadvantage since you were in a zone.
Well, that's a natural 1. So we're doing great. Do I need to roll another die?
No.
2 nat ones.
So you don't
Do it.
notice as Aerithorn does one whistle, like a solid, like, hey, bud. You don't notice it. So he does it again. So I'm going to have you do another one.
16.
Okay. You notice it this time. It rings in your ears a little bit, actually. With how well he does this whistle. Like, Percy.
Percival perks up, and Tavrick, still with your perception and history check, notice that the black immediately recedes back to normal as he turns around in the chair and looks at you. Tavrick! Wonderful! You're here!
I'm beginning to regret my choices of coming up here. Hi, friend. How can I help you?
Do you say that out loud?
I say that out loud.
Like an employee
Dude.
drives through.
But sure, I thought we had like a good thing going, but I guess I need to work harder. What do you need, bub?
What? Well, first of all, what the fuck was that? What was with the tail?
my. Did I get ink on it again? And I like look around on the floor to try and see the tail.
You know what?
Like walk
Never
around in
mind.
circles like a dog.
Fucking starts chasing his tail.
Adorable.
I will walk up to Percy, or I guess I'll walk closer to Percy, and I'll just say, I was told to inquire you about something.
Is this about that tea that I didn't give you? Because I do still have it. Like, I'm pretty sure I did give it to you, but you might have just shoved it back into my carriage. I don't know if now would be the best time to give that to Luthien, though. I don't know if you're, like, really in that mood right now.
He'll look back at Arathorn and just go, would you mind, this is more of a sensitive private matter.
Sure, I was mostly just here to get his attention for you because I know how he gets.
Thank you.
Thank you. And I'll yell back at Arathorn.
Alright.
There will be more food soon, Percy. Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
So he will. Is there anything on this crate that's like right here? Like,
that
would
is
this be
actually
big
a
enough
whole
for?
ass like
That's it.
7
Yeah,
foot
it's
dresser.
a
That is not
shelf.
a.
Oh, I thought it was like a.
You
a
brush
chest
off
or
the top
something
of
for a
the
second.
dresser and climb to the top of
There's a
it.
balcony. There's a balcony here.
You know
And
what? I'll
there
just.
are 2 chairs here. You can pull one up if you would like.
Yeah, I'll fucking pull up a chair.
Okay, so he has taken the
Oh,
chair
we're
from by
sitting
the
down.
fire. Just remember to put it back.
Mhm.
He's taken that.
Yep.
Okay.
Is it like
And
I didn't do anything wrong
Okay,
today,
you're
did I?
within. You're within. Is only the second bloom open right now, Percy?
I'll roll for it. What do you want, high or low? For it being safe for Tavrick to approach.
Low. Oh,
so Percy,
no.
I was hoping
No,
we could talk.
Pause. Tav. Pause.
Sorry.
If you roll low, the bloom is open.
I got an 8.
Fucking god damn it!
Damn, sucks to
Every
suck.
time.
Can I roll a quick perception check as he approaches, or like a memory check or something to be like, oh yeah, this is a dangerous volatile material I was experiencing with. Probably shouldn't let someone who hasn't touched it come near me yet.
Where's the
Tav,
fun in that?
Make me a con save with advantage because of the
Okay.
recent drinks you have been given by Emery.
Oh, not that one. Fucking hell!
Yeah, you went to
11.
hell, so you should be fine.
With advantage?
With
Fine.
advantage,
With
I got
advantage,
11.
Yeah, I got an
11.
11 and a 10.
It's an 11, damn.
God damn it! I'm rolling like bam.
Where are your real die, bro? Come on, man.
I should. I'll grab my real die. Hang on.
Yeah, that's why I use real die.
Okay.
Ari got me like a pack of 25 to use real die, so I didn't roll shit dice.
Do I need to re-roll, or are we using the
Oh no,
online
we're honoring
ones?
that roll.
Oh, fantastic!
Nice.
I go into a coma.
No, you don't go into a coma.
You start to see shit again. Welcome back to hell, brother.
It's got to be good enough for me. I mean, I have a high constitution, but it's got to be good enough for me to like process it as closely as it is.
So, Percival, I was hoping we could talk about Swarm 3.
That is not what happens here.
Passes
You
out
see-
on the bear rug.
Percy, give me
You see a stag.
Percy, give me a medicine check.
Oh,
Real quick.
that's much better. 26.
Let me turn that down here because it went really loud. His eyes don't.
Oh, this is
How
some
to describe
secret
this?
DM whisper. Oh,
No, how to describe this? As Tavrick inhales Tav, it also smells really, really sweet, by the way. It's a very aromatic flower that he is working with right now.
mhm.
And there is a reason Arathorn stayed by the fucking stairs.
Oh, fantastic. Wish you would have warned me.
Why would he do that? He's Ylvanna's father, after all.
And the mischievous one too.
And the mischievous
Oh,
one.
fantastic.
Yeah.
I got it from someone.
Tav, you feel your nostrils tingle a little bit, and then get a little touch of dizzy. But Percy, you notice as his eyes, they don't dilate, they narrow. As if he's in a very bright place.
Interesting.
And he does look a little pale.
Okay, I scrabble notes, and then I will put the cork on the bottle that I was opening to research it.
Do I see him scrabble notes about me?
Perception with disadvantage, my guy.
Fuck.
Roll like your life depends on it.
Has he sat down in a chair?
Perception.
Yeah, he pulled a chair up behind you.
17?
Okay, while he's...
Percy, are you trying to hide
13 plus 4?
No, I'm in fact like leaning over in the chair gamer style and like looking at him as I write these notes down, like inspecting his face before
Gamer style.
bottling the flower and getting up and opening up the balcony windows just to air it all out. Just give it a minute. You'll probably come down in a second.
Come down for what? I've been drugged too many times today. I don't want anymore.
Yeah, you would think you would build a resistance to it, but clearly you haven't.
He knows it just
There's
looks
a
like
room.
bad.
Interesting. Tolerance for Tavrick seems lower than usual
Super
subjects.
low.
What do you mean you've been drugged too many times today?
Drink.
Percy, it is a direct reflection as the opposite of what happens with the other things that you are familiar with.
Interesting. Oh, okay.
Writes that down.
Should I...
Symptom-wise. From what you
Gotcha.
can see visibly.
It's a downer, not an upper. Understood.
Should I ask?
If you want. I mean, more importantly, what is it that you wanted to talk about? It sounded like you had something of necessity.
Well, I kind of feel bad now because you seem to be a bit enthralled in your work.
Believe me, interruptions are wildly appreciated.
Okay. He just kind of like... I don't know. I feel like he's a little bit in shock from seeing the state Percival was in when he was like hyper-focused studying.
Yeah, he's
to,
never
like,
seen Percy like in it.
Yeah, but how he is now, it's a little off-putting to him.
Tav's just been rude awakenings of characters today and how they really are.
And I've thrown you for a loop.
Yeah.
Real tizzy.
Are we far enough outside the city where their sensory shit doesn't reach out
Mhm.
here? Would I know that? Would
I don't know if you would know that,
the
but
husband have mentioned that?
Percy,
Probably
do you
not, right?
communicate that it is a safe space to communicate in?
How visually hesitant is Tavrick looking?
Very.
Okay.
He's been through some stuff today, so he is like...
I will put my notebooks away and put them back on the desk and give him my full attention and say, Tavrick, this cannot be heard by anyone but us and our ears. I can assure you. What is it you need to tell me?
And upon hearing this, he like way relaxes, like, oh, thank God. He goes, you have no idea how I was trying to word this shit so it didn't sound sus.
I know, I could see. You had steam coming out of your ears. Now what exactly?
I was told by a mutual acquaintance of you and Luthien that I should ask you for some assistance regarding communing with and he like leans in real close with a divine being.
Percy, I need you to make
Is this how the kids
a
ask for drugs
history-
nowadays?
a history check, if you would like, or as the creator of such a thing, make sure to do with advantage.
Okay. Well, I had a 15 and a 9, so I have a 20 to my history check.
Okay, you're fine.
And a natural 20.
You know exactly what Tav is referring to, because Emery would only recommend you for 2 things, one of which you have recently given to another divine being.
Percival's lips will kind of like, he would just like give you like a very and why exactly would you desire such a thing, Tavrick?
He'll
Oh, you're making a fucking smug face. What's wrong with me?
I do have I haven't like told anyone I've met the stag yet, correct? Because I'm pretty sure I've
Correct.
only
You
asked
did
about
not
him.
communicate with anybody.
Okay. I'm kind of keeping it that way.
But Emery made note of it and
Mhm.
mentioned in front of Luthien you meeting another.
Oh, so Luthien might.
If Luthien pieces it together.
Okay.
Wouldn't know specifically the stag, but would know that you met another god.
Yeah. Tavrick will he'll try to keep a hushed tone because he's worried about people hearing. He'll say, "I don't know how to describe it, but the first night we traveled together, I had a particular dream that makes me think I have met a god, technically, not fully confirmed. I mean, confirmed, but I don't know anything about them."
The first night, we all traveled as a group.
Mm-hmm.
I see. How interesting.
He'll
God.
I'll squint my eyes and be like, "Why would that be interesting to you?"
It's just a curious thing, my friend. How exactly would you know that I have the ability to give you visions of what you desire?
You gonna tell him who said it?
I'll be partially because I don't know if he know. Oh no, I guess Emery did recommend it. I'll say Emery. I'll just say Emery in a single.
Just Emery.
Yep.
That is the last person I would have expected to tell a roadsman of my specialty work. But okay.
Your specialty work.
My hobby. Fuck. Have I question? Have I at any point during our rest breaks restocked since trading? Because I know I have a full vial on deck, but I don't know if
You have
you allowed
some
that.
brewing. You have your 1 full vial, but you have some brewing to be prepared tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Because I believe I said the schedule was every 2 or 3 days, depending on certain factors.
Mm-hmm.
So, you were scheduled to make some in the morning anyways, when everybody's sleeping.
Right.
because then certain ingredients will be ready at that point.
Percival will stand up and
This is his bag, by the way, to your on the floor. I gave you a
Mhm.
special alchemist bag with things in it where you were doing your stuff.
Oh my god!
That's not a table. That's your actual like inventory right there. Right?
That's so cool. The vial's still on my person, but that's so cool.
there. Right there.
He's
That's
got a suitcase.
and it compresses really well. It's actually a neat little trick.
Also,
Well,
just now.
Tavrick,
Mm-hmm.
how long
It's like a bag of holding a bag of.
and vivid would you like your vision to be? I say as I kind of shuffle around my bag on the floor.
Are you gonna recommend that he eats before this? Depending
Yes,
on how he
I am going
answers.
to. Depending on how he answers, I will most definitely say. Now, it works best when you go it with a meal.
Have a full tummy, lay on your side.
Be plenty hydrated.
I was gonna say if could, or I guess I can't. I have to ask you. About how long are these time ranges? If I just wanted to have it while I slept through the night, would that be possible?
I am.
Oh yes, that's wildly easily.
Hey guys.
Mhm.
GM to player. I don't know if you want to do this tonight of all nights.
Oh,
Hmm.
here I'll say this. Maybe not now, but at some point, I would like some of your expertise that I was recommended to.
Percival's body language visibly kind of droops for like a split second of like, oh, sad. But also, okay, I understand as you continue.
Because
Oh,
tomorrow's the ball, right?
No.
Or no?
I put in the notes that today is you're technically on
79th of Brew, I think?
No.
71st day.
The 69th. So the second to last day before bloated.
This is the
Mm.
71st day of Rue.
Yep.
So you
Mhm.
have the 72nd tomorrow, and Bloden is the day after that. But it's an 8 to 10 hour carriage ride back to the other city, which you can either
Fuck.
split between tomorrow afternoon and the next, like the morning of Bloden, or do the entirety of tomorrow. So you have a decision you can make as a party later.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, you are traveling for either 4 to 5 hours tomorrow, or the entirety of tomorrow.
Okay. I will. Yeah, I'll say what I said. At some point in the future, we may need to discuss me receiving some of your help.
Okay. I can save some for you if you so choose. Friend discount, you know?
Mm-hmm. And do like what is Percival wearing right now? Is he wearing his normal get up, or is he like taking his
Still
cloak
normal.
off?
Yeah, they're
His,
still.
his,
Go ahead.
he's still normal get up.
Okay.
And it's also noticeably still a little, like it looks slightly forest worn, as Percival has not yet presidentationed any of his travel into the woods off of him since
Okay.
arriving and getting flowers.
Okay. He will just say, well, just be careful. I'll check up on you every once in a while to make sure you're not fucking passed out.
That would be appreciated, especially with the things that I am currently dealing with.
Of course. And he will also like prestidigitate some of the dirt and stuff off for him to kind of
Aw.
be like, take care of yourself, bud. Does he have water? Does he have snacks? Can I go?
Oh my god.
Have you been hydrating, Percival?
He's got a full pot of coffee, like no cup, just drink straight from the pot.
Straight from the jar, baby.
You've only drank coffee today. No wonder you have a headache. Here, have water.
Oh my god.
No wonder. No
Well, you
wonder
also-
your tail's become black.
You also heard Arathorn explicitly say there were more means to eat downstairs and to sort of restore energy because he knows how Percy gets. So he reminded him how he can restore his energy. That's why.
Yeah, help him restore some energy, Tavrick.
Oh my god.
I will go downstairs and get him food and bring him up a plate.
I would have followed you down anyways because my stomach would have
okay.
probably crumbled by the time that there was like a split second of silence and the conversation was done. My body was kind of like, hey man, you haven't eaten since you got here, bro. Like you had like one thing of kebabs and that was it.
We're responsible game players here.
Your responsibility.
Anyway.
Guys. Well, Arathorn is back to his chair carving. Luthien, what are you doing right now? And have you disclosed to the party what you have that Tav witnessed being handed to you?
I have not disclosed anything to anyone. I am investigating this cipher that I was given. And since it is a cipher...
There's a table right there.
Yes, so I would say she would go and sit at the table, if that's okay.
Absolutely.
Oh my god, you can hear the purrs.
And she has like her notebook next to her. She has like a quill like stuck behind her ear. There's some ink on her fingers as she's staring at this piece of paper, and as an intelligence roll, that is a 19.
Sweet. In the time that they're talking, you get halfway through already.
Okay.
Just because they were only up there for 5-10 minutes at most.
And Luthien is obviously in a zone. Very similar to how Percy is in a zone. She is not noticing anything around her. Her attention is fixated on what she has. She's not trying to hide it. She just doesn't mention it. But she is like fully focused in. And Tav, as he's seen her at work, knows that she is in like full lore keeper work mode. If he disturbs her, he might get hit in the face with a quill.
Percy, do you approach the table?
Yeah. I want one of those.
Give me
I was muted.
an insight check, Percy, to see if you recognize the cipher. And Tav, you may continue with what you were saying.
Okay. I was gonna say I warned Percival not to interrupt her while she works.
12.
Oh fuck.
I mean, you don't recognize the cipher, but you recognize the handwriting a little bit. Because there is script on one side. You recognize it as a Selder's handwriting. Do you offer or poke Ylvanna or Arathorn to see if they might have information to assist Luthien getting this done faster? Or do you say anything to Luthien? You didn't roll high enough for me to give you more information as much as I would love to. Yeah, Tav. Yeah.
Tavrick, do you warn Percival at all?
I said I did while we walked over.
You did say.
Then I will just grab my cupcake. Or whatever's on that table right there. I don't know if those cookies or what.
There's cookies, there's pie, there's cake, there's eggs, there's bread on the counter, cheese and grapes on the counter because they have vines on the balcony that Arathorn grows fruit on. Like they're well stocked in this house. You got plenty of baked goods too.
Yeah, I'll just take a cookie and sit over by Airthorn.
Okay.
I will say as as Percival tries to leave with just a cookie, Tavrick will like grasp his shoulder and put a cupcake on top of it as well and send him off.
There's also a couple more of the boar skewers as well.
Yeah,
I did
I'll
not
put some
mention.
boar skewers. I'll give him variety.
Like
Damn,
me.
you really are that kind of. You really are that type of parent.
He's being a dad right now.
Goes to sit down now with his full hands of food.
Just give him
Your
a firm
plate
pat
isn't
on the
bent.
shoulder.
It's not full enough. I can still see
Exactly.
parts of the plate.
I can
Phil,
still
that's
see
not
space
right
on the plate.
now.
Oh, that's only the food from this area. Now we go to the other section.
Would I know if Luthien hasn't had anything to eat yet, right?
Correct.
I'm gonna make a plate for Luthien and very gingerly set it down next to her. Just try not to interrupt her, but at least put.
I
food
would
near
like
her.
a 21 as she notices the plate and does an acrobatics and essentially takes the quill in one smooth motion and like essentially whips Tavrick across the face with it. It doesn't hurt him or anything, but it's kind of like
Startled.
a stay out of my space as she goes back. Huh?
She's a cat. She's in cat mode. Cat study.
Arathorn chuckles from his chair behind you and says, "You may be focused, but you may want to eat something for a little bit of fuel for that brain."
She does a little
Don't
and goes back to scribbling.
I thought you were gonna pull a me and just stab his
Stab
hand,
me
and
in
I
the
was gonna be like, "God damn, Tavrick's getting attacked by everyone in the
Fun
fight."
Dad's
But,
actually gonna get
Tav-
nosy.
Tav now actually has like a stripe of black ink going across like his cheeks and the bridge of his nose.
This poor man's just trying to be kind and gets fucked over by this
And
bad
Luthien completely ignores the the comment about her needing to eat. It just kind of mumbles and goes back to scribbling, which I feel is something that Arathorn has seen Isildur do before.
Which is why he's gonna gently tap on your shoulder. Say, "You can continue your work. However, if you have not eaten today, please do so. It will help you solve this faster." And as he's entered your space, without interrupting entirely, just a little tap on the shoulder, I'm gonna... Does he notice? Oh yeah, he recognizes Isildur's handwriting immediately, and it's like, Did Izzy give you this?
Yes, he did.
Well then.
Not very sneakily. You may have to talk with him about that.
Well, he's not really the one that's sneaky, is he, Ylvanna?
I mean, I've tried to teach him, but he doesn't want any of that.
Let him keep his books.
And
I
Luthie's
think
stomach grumbles and she grabs a singular grape, puts it in her mouth, and calls it good.
Can I borrow that
That's what-
while you eat something?
I'm almost done with it. Why do you need to see it? And she kind of looks up at him, and her eyes are kind of narrowed, like essentially giving him the same look that Isildur does whenever his studying is interrupted by Arathorn wanting to look at something.
Is it fine? Suit yourself. I could make it faster. But you need to eat something solid. I could also give you an answer to future
And
ciphers.
she lets out a sigh and hands him the slip of paper and has a couple more bites to eat, but she really, like, her appetite isn't there.
I think Tavrick at this point will like he's tried to place the plate here and he'll like rub his cheek and slowly sulk over to the couch in the corner.
The ink just smears.
He's trying to like wipe it off and he's like This is what I get for
It
trying to
just
be
keeps
nice.
getting worse.
You can tell that Arathorn is a
Ow.
dad at this point. Okay.
I'm gonna prestidigitate the
So-
smudge off of my face.
You
Aw,
have
damn.
given in and you're eating a little more, right?
Yes, I have eaten a little more, but it's not much more as, like, at this point in time, it's been such a long day and Luthien has so much on her mind that she doesn't have an appetite at the moment.
While you are eating, and Arathorn takes a moment to actually glance over the cipher and riddle in front of you, he places a key on the desk, on the table. Says this might help.
Mm-hmm.
And you now have
And
Isildur's cipher key.
Luthien would take a look at the key, and he can see on the other side that she had solved the riddle.
Yep.
And in her notebook, she had not the full like cipher key, but she had a similar chart to what I showed you last night
Mhm.
with the symbols and the alphabet and everything, and she had it about half solved.
Yep.
At that point.
Yep.
And she would pick up the key and take a look at it, spin the circles a little bit, and just go, "Thank you."
Does chat
And
want to see
then-
the cipher that I actually, like the cipher key that I worked really hard on?
Yeah, you worked way too hard on it not to show it off. Come
Chat
on.
want to see like
Look
my
at this.
Got like 4 fictional goddamn languages on that bitch.
Like,
Look how impressive my honey is. Look at her.
I
Do we want to show chat my work for
I
it?
made this, and then which work? The
Well, I haven't shown you the full picture, so give me one moment. I will send it in the character chat, but
this is the riddle and cipher that Dragon received for Luthien, which I hand wrote, by the way, and then used different things to make. Like it's so much, guys. It's so much. Commit to the bit.
let me move a couple of things on the messy desk.
I'm gonna pin that
You
cipher
almost
key
quit
for you.
hard.
But that is the end result of everything that I ended up with.
Look at this scooper actually like diving in. Let's go.
Uh-huh. Well, it's a pigeon code. Pigeon codes aren't
Yeah,
that hard.
Pigeon code, that was pigeon code. It was everything else
Like-
that is.
Yeah.
It's everything else in the wheel that they're sort of baffled at.
Because didn't you want to originally do like a hodgepodge of different languages for different
Yes.
letters, but
Yes.
you were pinched for time.
I was pinched for time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I went with pigeon code 4 times this time. Anyways, so Luthien, continue. While Tav has gone over here to
so-
pet, and Arathorn leans over the couch, the other two are sitting here, Percy's sitting down eating, it's just you and Arathorn in this space at the moment.
So Luthien glances at her notebook, makes sure that the 2 wheels on the cipher wheel that she needs are in the correct positions, and then holds out her hand and looks up at Arathorn and goes, "Can I please have the paper back, please?"
Absolutely. And he sets it back on the table beside you and says, if you continue to pass ciphers with my partner, you're going to need the rest of his key because he went easy on you this time.
Well, hopefully I went easy on him.
He can handle it.
And we'll see. And she mumbles a little bit and is immediately back in the zone, in the work mode, filling out the rest of it.
Mm-hmm. Do you communicate with the party what the cipher says?
Or low.
Huh?
Pick high or low. Or odds or evens. Either way.
Tav, you pick.
But you're the GM. And it's your cipher. And you know the potential plans, okay?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Which is why I'm asking your guard. To
Wait,
Oh.
you're asking me?
pick high or low or odds or evens.
Evens.
No, she does not.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay. Okay.
Though I could see Arathorn if he's still like kind of over her shoulder taking notice of what it says.
Perhaps, but you don't know if he knows.
Mm-hmm.
Says, well, enjoy your meal now that you finished that.
Thank you.
And if you need anything else, I'll be over here, carving my little figurines. There are beds upstairs when you need rest. I don't recommend going out after dark.
She glances over her shoulder and goes, by the way, you might want to write Isildur an apology note because he was hoping you would be back before dinner.
I have a means to let him know that I will be here for the evening. Especially since Ylvanna needs us after the day that she's had.
Understood.
He looks over at you, Ylvanna, to just check in on how you're doing. Which, everything's still bright. Everything's still loud. The fire is crackling.
Ylvanna's just being an overstimmy bean in the corner of her.
Yes, she is. Poor babe. Speaking
Question.
Yes?
Can I'll very gingerly, like I was washing my face up here before in the water basin. Upon hearing that, can I walk over to Ylvanna and like lean down on the edge of the couch and just ask, what seems to be bothering you?
What?
Oh, Tavrick!
He's asking Ylvanna.
By the way, Ylvanna, I have something I need to... There you go.
Oh boy.
There's
What's
your...
this?
pertinent information for the next 8 in-game hours.
Hang on. I'm just processing. Give me a second. Listen, there's a lot of big words. Leave me alone. Oh. Okay. I think. Yep.
Let me make it a little bit easier.
Okay.
Easier.
See, that is much more understandable for Bean Brain. Much more easier for Bean Brain. What are we talking about?
There you go. Anyways, now that Ylvanna knows how affected she is,
Tavrick will kind of lean down next to Ylvanna and very, very quietly say, what is it that is affecting you right now?
You see, how loud, since I'm still like In overstimming mode, how loud would I have heard this, Faye?
Can I see
He's
that she is
moderate,
like
moderate volume, actually, even for how overstimming you are. His soft voice sounds like a normal voice to you right now. I rolled for volume.
Damn, I was really
Oh,
hoping it would have been louder. We could have made this really funny. Okay.
By stabbing him a second.
Well,
It
your
would have been
father did just
stabbing.
say, your father did just say that you've had a really hard day.
Wouldn't be stabbing,
TikTok
just
is
the
a
roaring.
Transformer. I just saw that.
Yeah, I did too. I saw it earlier. It was really funny.
TikTok, do you respond to Tav trying to speak to Ylvanna right now?
I just hi. Hang on, Tavrick. Hello.
He asked Ylvanna what was affecting her right now.
By the way, did
loud
Ylvanna
is-
ever answered?
Not
How
yet.
loud is
Oh,
TikTok?
TikTok
TikTok.
is loud.
There's no volume control.
Yep.
Oh God, my poor bean.
He's
My
a
poor
7
bean.
out of 10 on volume right now.
Oh God. I feel like as she goes to answer and TikTok says hello, Ylvanna will like kind of flinch back a little bit and cover her ears and be like, TikTok, remember, volume down, please.
Could I? Well, I guess upon seeing that, Tavrick go, may I try something?
I mean, sure.
So I'll like very easily rub Ylvanna's back, but while I do, I will expend 5 points of my lay on hands to cure a disease, neutralize a poison.
Ooh.
And I'll just try to disguise it as a back rub to see if it helps some of her symptoms.
Does this work? Oh my god, it works. The dice said it works.
Magic beats drugs, guys. We figured it out.
Magic. But what about
Wait.
magical drugs?
Well, it's
God.
because
You're right.
it works on a technicality because of the fact that the negative symptoms are technically a result of a poison. It is a counteractive thing to negate you from consuming the item. So, it makes perfect sense why the die have deemed this worthy of a delete poison facet, basically.
Also, you heal 5 hit points just in case that needs to be.
Brother, I've taken no
stated.
damage throughout this
Okay,
entire campaign.
I don't know.
She's dealt one though.
But I will say, as Tavrick kind of rubs your back, you kind of feel I would say a warmth, and it spreads from the middle of your back up and throughout your body, and then everything as that warmth grows, you start to the sounds get a little dimmer and the lights get dimmer, and you start to feel like you're normal again.
Suddenly a stag appears in the middle of the room.
Oh my god!
That's just a dragon
Ylvanna.
just to see God.
You see a fox riding a stag.
Ylvanna.
Oh God.
It does settle. The world dims back to normal. Your normal volume dims back to normal. The fire is not crazy loud whooshing, crackling of wood anymore, and TikTok isn't as loud if he says anything at all, which TikTok, give me a perception check or an arcana check, your choice.
Hang on, TikTok's
See...
been whispering this whole time.
Oh god!
Oh my God. TikTok's been whispering this whole time.
He just sounds like one of those wind-up lighter toys.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god.
And would I need to roll a deception at all?
If you don't want others to notice it, absolutely.
Okay.
Perception you check, you said?
Perception or Arcana.
Dude, we
Ooh.
go with Arcana in this house.
I know, right?
TikTok's whispering is in chat, by the way.
Yeah.
That's
You
how
know,
quiet he
I
is.
saw it. I just saw it.
Is this better? Is this better? Is this better? Is this better? Is this
What else do we have that we could do? Because we have so many fun things.
Because I rolled a 12. Let's see what my other alternatives are.
How bad do I want to notice this thing is the question.
Tavrick, you need to make me technically a sleight of hand check, not just.
Yeah, actually, I need to know if this is good enough or not.
I mean, it would be a 18 then.
And then if
For sleight
Arcana
of
doesn't
hand.
work, you are allowed to do Insight for the sake. Well, yeah, technically. Yeah,
Insight or
not you. TikTok.
Oh.
I'm not gonna let the Arcana. I'm gonna let that fail.
Okay.
Let's see what the insight does then. Yeah, TikTok does not notice
TikTok
anything
is
that's
reading a book
happening.
and trying to
Yep.
get an answer.
Oh,
Poor guy.
I'm pulling out my die now.
Right? Y'all all tried to
Man.
trust the digital die after I have said, "Nah, we're good, fam."
It's my
I'm over
first
here
one.
rolling physical die for Arathorn the entire
Oh,
time.
oh, fucking course. I got a 19 on my first roll.
never trust the digital dice.
No.
Just saying.
Would I be able to tell that I had cured something from her using my ability?
I don't know. Are you looking her in the eyes?
I mean, I feel like I would have a sense whether a poison or disease was lifted
Well,
from her
technically-
body.
Are you looking her
Ylvanna
in
also
the
drunk
eyes?
intense
I
steps
guess
from, like,
technically
Look-
not.
Look me in my eyes. Look me in my eyes.
Stare into my eyes as you rub my back.
It's just very intimate. I don't know how to feel about that.
Ylvanna starts to frog blink.
Oh my fucking god.
Arathor is just looking at.
We save that for Swifty. We save that for Swifty.
Luthien makes
Great.
note that Tavrick is now part of Ylvanna and Percy's polycule.
God damn it.
God.
Tav,
Wait,
Yes.
where does
make
this
me a
is
perception check.
A perception check?
Yes.
Dirty 20.
Well, while Arathorn is carving his working on whittling away a little wood, you do notice that he is looking at you out of the corner of his eye, watching.
Hmm.
You could probably gauge that he noticed exactly what you did.
Fuck.
But he has said nothing and done nothing.
Okay.
He is just
I will say
observing.
better.
Surprisingly, yes.
All right. I'm glad that worked. If you ever have an issue like that again, please feel free to let me know.
I will. Thank you.
Okay.
And he'll just he won't pat super hard, but he'll give like a reaffirming shoulder grab, and he will oh god, is Luthien still in study mode, or is she eating at this point?
She's
As he
already
does
finished
that,
her
Ylvanna
cipher.
throws him over the shot. No.
So
I'll take.
Luthien has finished her cipher. She's cleaned everything up, and she is currently staring off into space, deep in thought, and from time to time lifting a piece of food to her mouth and eating, and just she's essentially staring at the wall.
So Tavrick will kind of walk around the table to. He's clearly trying to go over next to Luthien. He'll see the state she's in. He'll rub his cheek and then decide to sit on the opposite side of TikTok on the ottoman.
Well, it's the same sort of look that you saw when Emery told her to ground in her studio.
I will. Oh, okay. I will walk over then and very gingerly sit next to her. And I will say, ground.
With a big ass question mark.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
That was a nat 1 on perception. Luthien gives
Oh.
you absolutely no response. She's not even blinking. She's just kind of staring straight forward. And you notice that she feels a bit colder than she normally does as you're touching her shoulder over her clothes.
Oh shit. Is there like a blanket on the back of the chair that I could maybe try to put over
There are
her?
blankets and furs all over the place, so.
Okay. I will grab one and gingerly put it over her shoulders as I sit next to her. Just kind of waiting for her to come to, and trying every once in a while just to be like, Luthien, are you okay? Yeah, that's about it. That's all I got.
Ari, do you want me to keep rolling for each time that he tries, or do we want to say that since I nat 1, she's just out of it for now?
Roll again.
That is the second nat 1 tonight.
Oh my
No
god,
more.
I can't catch a break. I can't catch a break.
Luthien is
All
not
right,
paying
dice
any
prison.
attention to anything.
Mm.
Well, I'm glad to see Ylvanna's feeling better.
Oh fuck.
Your breathing seems to return back to normal. Your skin tone seems to colorizing back to normal.
Well,
Thank you, TikTok.
And I'm able to speak at a regular volume.
the longer you guys are down here, Airthorn eventually will interject. I don't know what else you have to do for the evening, but are you planning on traveling in the morning or the afternoon?
Looks over at Percival and Ylvanna.
Percy and Ylvanna do not know that Luthien's got a half-a-day extension. Only Tav does.
I'll probably share that with the group then. Just let them know that she got an extra.
Yeah, you have until midday on Bloatin.
Mm-hmm.
First to Bloatin.
Oh, wonderful. I can finish the other book.
That would be very nice. Can I?
Are you gonna ask to insight check Luthien on the fact that she is semi-catatonic?
I was gonna ask if I could cast Whisper on Luthien, or Message.
Sure. Interject into her thoughts. She can't really ignore that one.
Exactly. That was my thought. Yeah, I will cast Message specifically on Luthien and say, "Are you in there?"
Knock knock. Hello.
My fucking god.
Nope, this is another god.
Since she's now more familiar with Percy, does she need to necessarily point at him or do anything?
No.
Since they've messaged quite a bit? Okay. And she just goes, yes, just thinking. Today has been interesting.
It's been interesting
Same.
for all of you.
Our friend here, Tavrick, beside you, mentioned that he spoke with Emery. How exactly did that come about?
Because they don't know the Prince
And-
here.
Just Bryn's has opened up a second location.
Did it now?
Did. And I had information that a Emery would like to know, as well as documents for them to help me duplicate. It's not like I can go anywhere without the government ordained babysitter watching over my shoulder.
Hmm. That I can understand. Then maybe whenever we do decide to leave tomorrow, we should make a quick stop and report back.
Tavrick and I would have to meet you. And Luthien pauses for a moment and does a Emery deems Tavrick as one that can be trusted. He was also given a certain drink that I'm sure we're both acquainted with. One of his favorites.
Question.
Give me an insight
Would
check.
Percival actually? Okay.
Give me an insight check. And then you
That's
can
a
give me a
2.
history. Huh?
So that's a 3 to insight. And a 22 to history.
You recall a drink you were given in the past. That sounds familiar enough. That you could-
Tavrick
That's
sitting in
exact.
the silence just like it's like a shiver down his spine.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Indeed.
Then hopefully both of our missions were successful in that.
Yes. Though it may not be wise for Tavrick and I to be seen with you at Prince. We wouldn't want to bring attention that you and I are associated with one another for more than just travel companions.
Understood. I'm sure I can work something.
Indeed.
Bruh.
Mm,
Oh, sorry, I wasn't muted.
I'm just messaging him anyways, because I don't know. I don't think I was. Was I told? I was told by Emery that Luthien was going to get pages for the flower.
Correct.
And Luthien just now told me that they have yet to copy said letters.
No, that they did copy.
did
They
copy them.
needed to go to Bryn's to copy.
I thought you said like you needed to still go to Bryn's to pick up the copy, and not that
No.
you had the copy.
No, that
Emery
the
crafted
reason
them
why
earlier.
the reason why she was explaining that the reason why she took Tav to Bryn's was because she needed copies of those documents.
Question.
Yes.
What have I learned in however many hours I have spent deep researching the flowers? Have I learned that I have one of the ones that Emery in particular is looking for?
There have not been many
Just
hours
besides
since coming back. There's only been maybe 1.5-ish between sunset, you guys getting back, and Luthien and Tav showing up, because it only took them an hour to get back, and to you guys. So they were supposed to be arriving right around the time that you guys would have gotten back. So you would have just have been getting into that meditative state to actually research anything.
That makes sense. Okay. My final message to Luthien before I stop casting the spell would be if you would be so kind as to provide me with any information on that certain botanical interest we both have at the moment, I'd be very appreciative, as I may have found an easier solution that doesn't involve robbing the government straight up.
And Luthien just kind of smirks and goes, well, the government isn't able to obtain a sample, so you don't have to worry about that. They are called Solson blooms. The flowers are trumpet-shaped. They have 4 yellow petals in a single layer with 2 violet stamens, and they can be up to 10 inches in diameter. That is the flower you were looking for, and I do hope that you have one.
Have a hope, okay. I will then say verbally, I feel like the best, if everyone is willing, would be to leave in the morning, just to make sure that we are not under any time crunch of any sort. Unless, of course, Ylvanna needs more time to recover from their day in the patch.
Ylvanna is doing just fine.
I didn't notice that, so that's why I'm saying it now.
Mhm.
I was busy eating.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, you mentioned that Arathorn had the kebabs. Does that also mean more Tempa HP or no?
Nope, it does not stack.
Okay. I meant more if like
Yeah.
Luthien and Tavrick ate them.
Yeah, Luthien and Tav will get the 7 temp HP.
Perfect.
Oh,
We're all matching.
on top of the temp HP that we already have?
You technically ate 2 different, or consumed 2 different things. That is the only time that will stack in my campaigns.
Okay.
Yeah. And trust me, you might need it.
Tock over here, never going to get temp HP from eating.
Poor guy.
It's okay. During that whole conversation, TikTok is
Reading.
just, well, he like closes the book at this point. He's like, all right, I understand.
I
Good
think
job, TikTok.
And then he picks up then he starts snuffing out and lighting the candle that's next to the table.
Oh, oh joy.
I think Tavrick at this point is probably gonna get up and head over to bed. I'm assuming the beds are like
Upstairs.
on a different floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're upstairs.
He's gonna start
Yep.
heading up to go to bed.
Oh, well, bye, Tavrick.
Night, TikTok.
So
It appears Tavrick has went upstairs.
For clarification's sake, let me pull this over here for a moment. There are 2 double beds essentially, and then downstairs is a chase and a bench.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
And there are rafters upstairs.
No.
Dang it.
Yeah, I don't think this room have rafters that you can access.
It is a sloped roof in this space, so no.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. Well, there goes my idea.
I think Tavrick will go downstairs and. Oh wait.
Go back downstairs.
Is it currently in use?
What?
The bed that I could sleep on down here?
Technically, the chase that
Is that
Ylvanna
what-
and TikTok are on is the 3rd bed, but there's also a padded bench in the corner with the bookshelves over here.
I'll sleep on the padded bench.
We see Tavrick go up, and then he like comes back down and curls up in the corner.
I'll just
Anybody?
I'll just come back down and say, I'll leave the bedding arrangements to you all.
Oh, you do not require a bed to sleep in?
And he just kind of shacks up on the couch thingy.
A small couch in the corner.
Yeah, he'll like take his armor
How
off.
tall half orc?
Hey,
He'll just be like,
this bench spans across 3 squares, actually.
That's 15 feet long.
Yes.
Did
Arathorn knows how to accommodate his traveling companions and his hunting troop.
would you
I-
prefer this? As Ylvanna points to what she's
Arathorn
sitting
just
on.
chuckles in the corner and says, I'm taking watch, so you may rest where you choose. I have tomorrow to rest. You do not.
Oh, well, Mike, thank you very much, Arathorn. You hear that, Ylvanna? You are able to rest. Percival, you hear that? You are able to rest. Luthien, you hear that? You are able to rest.
Yes,
Getting
TikTok. We
permission from
were
the
able
little
to
robot.
rest. Thank you.
Okay. So we're going to try to settle down for rest for the most part. Percy studying, Luthien trancing out wherever the hell she's at, Ylvanna actually going to bed
She's
with
just
TikTok.
going to be sitting. She's just going to be sitting at the table, and since she's already in a meditative state, that's probably just how she's going to sleep, as she only needs to meditate.
I don't really need to sleep.
So
I'll just put
You're
it
a
realistically,
away.
drow, so
Tav,
you
if
do.
you
Nah. All-nighters, baby. Let's go.
realistically,
fucking
if you
Strif.
wanted to get Tav
no fun.
a really good night's sleep before having to travel so quickly tomorrow, he could go and sleep upstairs in one of the comfy beds.
I thought, well, because the reason I went down here is because I thought with bedding arrangements, I was gonna make a comment about
So, the
wouldn't
way...
want the government dog
You know,
sleeping in
Johnny
the
Starneys.
in the beds.
Wow.
All-nighter.
The reason that the beds are set up the way they are is because usually it's just Arathorn, Isildur, and Ylvanna.
Mm-hmm. You know, so I'm sleeping downstairs. If Luthien or anyone else wants to go up into the beds, I took it down here. I was trying to make an RP moment out of it, but it passed.
Yeah.
You didn't want a snuggle buddy?
No.
Percy snuggles in next to Tavrick.
Oh my god.
Curls up like a cat, like on Tavrick's chest.
as he
It's a big ass cat. I'm a Mancoon, bro. That's fucking
You
huge.
mean good.
as he like strips off his armor and like flops one of the throw pillows on the end, he'll just kind of mutter to himself, "Wouldn't want the government dog sleeping in another's bed, now would we?"
No one said that. Verbally, I said it. Silently.
No,
No
but-
one,
I
no one
know.
said it verbally.
You guys have
You
said it in the
wouldn't have
past
been-
before.
No.
I'm
No.
pretty sure you guys
I
have.
haven't.
Not to your
Nope.
face.
Nobody has said
Nope.
anything
It
Oh,
has.
to you
okay.
about
It
I
has
remember then.
not been
Percy's
said
not
to
just not to
you.
your face.
She'll still say it out
have-
loud. No, I'm just
Tavrick
kidding.
has never in his life heard those words.
Wow, never
I
heard
meant
government dog.
I meant it as a. I was
All that.
talking to like a 5-year-old robot, man. I had to dumb it down in terms.
Anyways,
Whoa, I'm like at least 6.
where are you guys going?
I'm
Luthien
going back
staying?
to study.
Okay. Ylvanna,
I
are you
guess-
sleeping where you're at?
I technically don't need sleep.
Are you sleeping where you're at or not?
Alright, yep.
Ah, this party seems to be quite interesting. There apparently is sleeping accommodations upstairs, but not one of you is taking them. Huh.
TikTok.
Hello, Ylvanna.
I tend to just sleep wherever.
They're
That
all
is
worried,
completely
TikTok.
understandable.
Ylvanna and TikTok make me perception checks.
Oh.
You too,
Mm.
Percy.
I am so good at
Joyous day.
perception.
Perception.
Gamesy. That's
Can I just
nice.
say I
26.
use? Can I just say I use my passive?
Sure.
I got a
Sweet.
10.
17.
26.
What did you
Yep,
get, Percy?
A 10.
That's
With
my
advantage,
boy.
actually, because something's being directed at you and he's close to you. So.
And a 13.
Oh my god.
That's
Sir! What is
I
up
only
with
have a
y'all's
+1 perception.
What is your passive?
To 11.
Even worse.
No,
Jesus.
y'all just need to stop
Fine. You know
rolling
what?
with me.
All right, Ylvanna, what did
That's
you
what
get?
I'm like. 26
TikTok, what did you get?
17.
plus 7. Go.
I have a +1.
Percy. No one else hears this. Only you, as Arathorn leans a little closer in his chair and says, you might want to keep an eye on that one at the table tonight.
Oh.
I'll do my best. But we all know that sometimes I get a little distracted myself.
Okay. And like the Percival was in like the midst of getting up and then just kind of like sits back down into his chair.
Okay. So everyone settles down for meditation, rest, etc. Luthien, you know Arathorn's on watch. How long do you wait? What do you decide with the information you have discovered and been given?
She waits until at least the party is asleep. Like she hears, you know, Tavrick's typical snoring, his honk shoe. You know, she hasn't heard much movement from Ylvanna, TikTok, or Percy. And she'd look over her shoulder at Arathorn, hold her finger to her lips as sort of a shush moment, and then
Roll me
oh
a
god,
quiet persuasion.
Quiet persuasion.
Mm-hmm. You can DM. You can put it in your little channel. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then
And quietly, she stands and she slips out the door,
Percy.
not making much noise.
What am I rolling?
Perception.
18.
Luthien. Stealth.
That would be a 15.
Okay. Are you going out the front door or the back door?
The back door.
And Percy, do you follow?
After like a beat, yeah, I'll follow.
TikTok.
Yeah. What do I need to roll?
Remind me your passive perception.
17.
And Luthien, what did you roll for stealth?
15.
Okay. TikTok, do you follow Percy and Luthien?
I'd wait till they go out the door.
Ylvanna, give me perception with disadvantage.
We're gonna wake up everybody but Tavrick.
Actually,
Yeah, I'm like 10
no,
feet
no, no.
away.
TikTok specifically, because of the way you walk and act, I need you to make me a stealth check.
There we go. There's my boy.
Am I still rolling or?
Yes.
And you said with disadvantage, right?
I accidentally rolled on D&D Beyond, but I got a 16.
Honestly, not those. So that's still 21. Plus 7, baby.
Jesus Christ.
Plus 1 stealth, baby.
Have perception with disadvantage because you were technically fallen asleep at this point.
Everyone else meditates.
Odd question. Because I have the alert feat, would I be able to detect
We're not sneaking up on you.
TikTok? Well, no, the like TikTok moving around and stuff. Like, there's enough movement to where would
I will, instead of giving you disadvantage, allow you to roll normally, but you are still required to roll.
Okay.
I
So
tried, buddy.
I don't add my perception.
You do.
Is it just flat roll? Oh.
It's just instead of advantage or disadvantage, it's a normal roll.
13 plus 4, 17.
Oh, TikTok, you had to roll a 16.
I know, right? Just barely got seen.
Dude,
Ylvanna, what did you roll?
21.
Okay.
I'm not the stealthiest, guys.
You're telling me, bro, I'm in the plate mail.
I would be in
Oh,
a similar
stealth.
condition.
Okay.
That's a fun word, stealth.
So it's Luthien out first.
Whole party sneaking out of this house one by one, 10 feet apart from each other.
TikTok. Ylvanna and Tav notice at the same fucking
Such
time.
a fucking party.
I
this
would
is where we're
say
gonna take a break.
Oh my god. I cannot believe that just happened.
This is
Right,
probably
Luthien was doing well, and then TikTok had to notice.
The fact that the
I'm just
whole
saying
party...
because TikTok was with me. I'd think, since he noticed and probably walked away from me, Mama instincts kicked in and was like, "Where's
TikTok just lays on his belly to slide off the couch.
It's like the child is gone. Where is the child?
he's doing that thing you used to do as like a middle school or high school where like you go out for a glass of water at like 3 a.m. but you open up the cabinets and a cup falls and you're making so much noise out in the kitchen.
Walking on your tippy toes and yet you press every single creaky floorboard on
Yeah.
your way.
Also, Aerie, given stuff that we had talked about privately, did you ever roll a history check for Arathorn on when he opened the door?
Mary went through that for
Yeah.
And while we're on break, I go back to Genshin. Let's go.
Oh,
break
God.
time after break.
I want you to know if TikTok sees both you and Ylvanna and Tav get up and starts following, he's just gonna look around like, oh, hello, Ylvanna and Tavrick. Can't sleep. Eh?
no.
What did I miss?
I mean, I have one in. I'm about to manifest a 5 pull.
We're
In like 8
talking
minutes when
Genshin
Genshin
because
updates.
you walked away and I'm just like, now I can go back to Genshin.
Okay.
And
Right.
Paladin has just found out that he has enough for a 10 pull, but he didn't update his game, so it's gonna take a while. So
We're talking Genshin.
99%.
All right,
7
buddy.
Yeah, man.
seconds.
I have pasta in the microwave.
Ooh,
Party
pasta.
sneaks out the house one by one. Hurrah.
we love Genshin.
You want to say hi to
Oh
chat?
god.
Gotcha
Hey,
addiction.
cat.
Hi,
Hey, Joe.
chat.
Which war criminal?
Pathetic fucking little meow. After I
Which war
mimicked
criminal
him.
is it? Oh, okay. Yep.
Is it him? Is it Pinto? It's gotta be a Pinto.
It's gotta be Pinto if it's him.
Yeah, my baby.
Is it Bam's child? Is it his son?
Out of curiosity, Ari, would I have seen Percival leave?
No,
Okay.
you were not
That would've been
disturbed
too
until
quick.
TikTok was moving.
Do I see that Percival and Luthien are both gone?
We haven't gotten there yet for perception checks.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do
But
another
you
perception
also
check.
don't know if Luthien might have just gone upstairs.
How long you were SCP for? I was given direct orders to watch the one on the table, so.
Mm-hmm.
The child is gone. I must follow the child.
I guess I'll just be following TikTok. Follow
Yeah, well,
the
Of
leader.
who's leaving? Because I feel like if it's me and Tavrick see the child going, like it's like, go, follow.
Mama and the uncle gotta watch the baby.
I guess we gotta follow. I mean,
To follow the child. We gotta make sure the child doesn't
Yeah.
do anything dumb.
it'd be pretty bad if someone, discovered him when we weren't paying attention. Let's go get the fucking child.
Okay, I have my pasta.
Hey.
Hey, Esther.
Is that rigatoni in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Oh my
Actually, it's rainbow rigatoni.
Hey!
Hey, pasta.
Rigatoni!
With a vegan Alfredo on it.
Mmm.
Ooh, we put vegan?
Yeah, because I'm lactose
no.
fucking
Get him
tolerant,
out of
bitch.
here.
Unless you want
Get
the
'em
room
outta
smelling like
here.
ass, it's gonna be vegan.
I mean, we're not the ones in the room with you. So go
Exactly.
for it.
No! Stop now.
Hey, forget about it.
What?
Why?
What?
I want to give Tavrick a very heavy Italian accent all of a sudden.
There's no way I'm one short.
Okay, this is how I know my cat is smart as fuck, because I started counting down after saying shut up and lay down, and when I got to 3, he laid down.
See, my cat's an old man. He doesn't
Boy.
even do that shit anymore. I count and he just looks at me going, go on, try it. Too old for your bullshit now.
I'm very eepy.
No,
D-
EP.
I would like to say that for work all week this week, I have had 30 patients a day,
Ooh.
except for today. But today we had 17 on a half day.
Ew.
We have a normal doctor is supposed to see 15 patients in an entire day.
Yep.
I saw double capacity for Monday, double capacity for Tuesday, double capacity for Wednesday, over double capacity for Thursday, which was at a totally different location called Aurora, and I hate going there. And then today was technically double capacity again, and I don't want to exist anymore. I want to go to bed so bad.
Oh, boy.
Cry. I want to
If I could, I would rock
Fantasy
up
of
to the nurse
D&D.
station. I'd bring champagne and drink on the job with you.
God, please.
Paladin just gets a message. So Nat's in the States, really? Where? Kicks it. The door gets kicked open. It's like, sup, bitch? I got wine and a cheese board. Let's go.
If you show up
What
at
is
my
that?
apartment, I wouldn't even question it. I'll just be like, all right. That's over here. We're having fucking wine and Takis.
Cheese.
Okay,
Wine and
let's
cheese.
do- Wait, what type of cheese?
It depends. Like, do you go for like a typical cheese board layout, or are you more like a mainstream cheese guy?
I mean, I feel like I would have a bit of both. So, like, I like my cheddars, my white cheeses, my Americans, which I don't know if you technically call
Ooh. Okay, now you
American.
got me in the mindset of making a cheese board.
Wow, look at
Yeah.
this map, guys. It's very pretty,
But
isn't it?
then I'd also throw in like
And then we resumed D&D because we are limited on time.
Oh, we'll talk about cheese later.
Okay, cool.
I'll have it noted.
Oh my fucking god.
We'll discuss cheese while we Genshin grind. How's that?
Yeah. Perfect.
For the sake of simplicity, we will say that Tav followed Ylvanna out after TikTok because TikTok had to be following somebody. Tav and Ylvanna, you do not have dark vision, correct? Ylvanna does.
I do.
I'm pretty sure I have dark vision. Hang on.
Okay, you got 60 feet?
I had...
Wow. Okay, guess what?
Hang on.
Yeah, you have 60 feet.
Oh yeah, I have 60 feet of dark
I have
vision.
120.
Jesus.
Babe, what the shit?
Okay.
I could see everything.
She's a drow. What do you expect, man? She's drow.
I have 300.
Oh, are you serious?
I am serious.
Oh my god.
Yeah, TikTok is. Yeah.
Oh yes, ambience. Ambience.
And we're resuming that a little bit for now.
Yeet. Tavrick just dives into the fucking ravine.
Oh, it's so pretty. I'm looking at further along the map. Oh wait, I should stop looking.
Percy, your movement is 30 feet, right?
Yes, I have a walking speed of 30 feet, unless I misty step, but it's whatever.
The only one who doesn't see Luthien is Tav. Tavrick, you don't see anything beyond Percy. As you follow behind, you all follow behind, a little distance between a couple of you guys. Crossing a small bridge. That's where Percy is ahead of you. Percy, you notice Ylvanna is... Not Ylvanna, Luthien. Ylvanna's behind you. But you do notice them. Luthien is moving faster. For every 5 feet you move, she moves 10.
Yeah, she's got a place to be.
Luthien, what are you looking for? Do you even know what you're looking for? Or are you just beelining it without actually knowing what to look for at all? Are you taking a second to see if anything looks different?
A Luthien would probably, and let me roll for this. Luthien has a 19 for perception right now, so she would be taking in every little bit that she can, any hint of magic. And do you want me to roll Arcana for that as well?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, because she knows the basics. That is a nat 20 for Arcana.
Oh, that's what I was hoping for. Okay.
Is it time to meet another god?
Oh God.
And I would say if she realizes what she's looking for, but I will let you continue. I can do that once we find out.
Percy, perception check. Different setting.
—
Different setting. Perception check.
17.
Arcana check. Same thing for TikTok and Ylvanna and Tav.
All
Right.
right.
So perception, then Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
16
Okay.
Arcana.
And then Arcana. Ooh.
Did you also get
I
a nat
got
20?
a
TikTok?
So I got a 19 not a 19 perception, but a nat 20 Arcana for 28.
Okay.
I
So-
got
So TikTok and I got exactly the same rolls.
Dirty 20 for perception and an 18 for Arcana.
and then I got a 15 perception and an 8 arcana because I get +0. Oh, I don't like this.
I no longer like the ambons.
Whoa. Whoa, I play video games like this.
Why do I hear boss music?
I am no longer vibing
Roll
with the ambons.
initiative.
Luthien
Starts popping the fingers.
and
Yes.
TikTok.
Ooh.
Both of you see the path ahead of you as a fog is starting to roll in.
Oh my god, that timing.
I don't like that at all.
Ah!
Roll for initiative. We're gonna fight a dragon.
That
However-
was perfect. Oh, that was
How-
sick.
However, you, Luthien and TikTok, with your nat 20 Arcana, notice a hint of almost pure magical energy, creating a trail into the forest. With your perception, shadow is crawling beneath this fog.
This is
Mm-hmm.
Towards the creek you just crossed, actually. But Luthien, you are strictly driven forward right now. You are on a mission. The others
Yes.
don't quite notice anything but the fog. But you
hang
can
on.
sense,
Mm-hmm.
those of you who didn't see, but you can sort of sense there's something extra going on in the air right now.
Would I
As
sense
l-
it or no?
I would, as soon as I notice all this, right? Do I see Percival in front of me?
Yes.
All right. And does TikTok get like a sense of like danger from
Right.
this?
Roll me insight. Unless you have an ability that will allow you to just sense anything.
I don't know, TikTok.
oh.
You tell me. Does this music sound like this is a good thing?
No, guys, it's fine. We're just gonna go meet.
I
Emily and...
don't think I have a feature. Man, I should have picked that spell because I could have got detect good or evil. I have the alert feed. But...
That doesn't tell you if there's danger.
All right, inside it is. Come on, it's good. It's a
Would-
good insight. Okay, 15 plus 5.
So dirty 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
The nature
Would
doesn't
I-
seem quite right.
All right.
What'd you do, Tav? What?
Yeah,
Ylvanna and Tav, remind me of your roles again for Arcana and Perception.
Perception, I got 15. Arcana, I got 8.
You have no idea what's going on.
Perception was dirty 20. Arcana was like, was it 18 or 7? I don't remember. It was 18 or 17.
Give me an insight check on this fog, since this is an with advantage because this is an area you live in.
With advantage, you said?
Yes.
Okay, that is 24.
This is not normal. You know it's not normal.
I'm getting a lot of you know this isn't normal. First it was the water, and now it's the fog.
You know something is up. Especially when your father comes up behind you and says,
"Oh no.
Fuck.
Going outside."
Oh no. Alright. Oh fuck.
Percy, what were your rolls again?
An 18 perception and a 16 arcana, I believe.
Because you are closer, you notice the shadows crawling beneath this fog.
Okay. Luthien is still going ahead. I'm still following Luthien.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up to Percival.
I would say at this point, would I start dashing? Or can I start dashing?
You can certainly try.
Or it's just the fog, right? Like I don't see anything weird about it.
You don't see anything weird.
Can I interject real quick?
Yes.
Oh.
As Luthien spots that trail of magic, she misty steps 30 feet forward and then dashes an additional 60 feet. She is on a mission and she is going to get there. And as far as she's concerned, nothing is stopping her.
You want to go right there?
Sure. Let's go right there.
Would I notice Luthien casting any spell?
Misty Step is literally Misty Step, but you would recognize it because you have the spell.
Yeah, I would copy and just keep pace.
Do I know that Ylvanna and Tavrick are behind me?
Yeah, you know.
I'm actually going to turn around and look at Tavrick. And I'm just going to say, like, real quick, that's dangerous. And I am going to cast Vortex Warp on Tavrick.
Oh damn.
What?
Okay.
How far?
And I'm going to distance it.
How far are you sending?
180 feet. Tavrick is going to fly towards Luthien as he is plucked out of one timeline and placed into a different one.
Oh my god!
Hey guys, you ready to see TikTok's actual utility?
That's
you just
awesome.
became my favorite person.
He just pumped in front of me.
Ylvanna is just like looking next to them, like 1 second Tavrick's there, and next thing Tavrick is gone. Slowly look back up to TikTok.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Is like now that I'm near Luthien, is she acting weird?
I wouldn't say weird, but make me another perception check.
Natural 20, baby.
And an Arcana check.
Oh, fuck.
Natural one.
14?
It was the timing for me.
Oh, I thought that was Tavrick banging his desk.
No. I got a 14.
With your natural 20 perception combined with a 14 arcana, you may not sense, but you can see a sort of shimmer lighting the path in an undertone where you wouldn't normally see it. That Luthien looks like she is avidly trying to follow. She just looks determined, even from over the shoulder behind her. There is nothing influencing her. There is a drive to go further. Percy.
Oh.
Perception check.
Yeah. Natural 20.
Nice.
Nice.
So,
Hey,
You
TikTok, do you want
wanted
to go
us-
grab some ice
now
cream?
that both of you,
Hey, Dad, let's just sleep them. It's fine.
What is this
now
ice
that
cream?
both of you, is TikTok still moving, or is he gonna wait for Ylvanna
Yeah,
to catch
he-
up?
He'll wait for Ylvanna to catch
Okay.
up.
So I'll put you three together, and then I'll move you. Percy and Tav. Because you are actually paying attention to your surroundings to a degree, while also following, certain plants seem like they're wilting at the touch of the shadow.
I am.
However,
Cannot.
as Luthien continues to move forward, you will lose sight of her because of the thickness of the fog.
Well, I was about to ask if I could cast, or if I could put light. Hang on, let me double check. Oh, I don't have light.
Can I make a singular tiny orb of dancing lights and try and make it tail Luthien as best as I can before they fully disappear in the fog?
I was gonna ask if I could, like, after I BammTN, if I could go and restrain them in some way.
You gotta
Since they just
tackle.
since they just Misty stepped in first and stuff, and since I see all the wilting stuff, I'm like, all right, something's up. I gotta get her down and out of here. Is that
Either one of those
something
I'm
I could
fine
try
with,
to do?
but I would also like to preemptively make a perception check to see on if the shadows itself is killing the light as well and following anything that may give off bioluminescence and smothering it, to see if putting a light on Luthien would make them a target.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna sit here and wait patiently.
And for TikTok, as soon as Ylvanna gets up, he's just gonna do the uppies motion.
Remind me what you were asking, Tavrick.
I was asking if I could try to restrain them before they started walking into the fog.
You were not within
Because when I was BammTN by TikTok and I hadn't had my turn yet.
You were 10 to 15 feet behind them, and they were still
Mhm.
actively moving.
Okay.
You were disoriented from being bamped into existence
Mm-hmm.
I have
Okay.
never
time that you
used that
realized they
spell.
were next to her. Yeah.
I guess I will chase after her, if anything.
Percy, the dancing lights just seems to make it harder to navigate the fog.
Okay.
Because it illuminates everywhere and nowhere at once.
Cool. Super cool. I'm just going to keep following Tavrick. And seeing if I can get to Luthien.
At this point, I think I'm dashing as well every turn.
Okay.
Does
Roll initiative,
Arathorn?
all of you.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Yay!
yeah, real quick.
I am going to move the rest of you up closer, and you guys another 20, 30 feet, roughly.
That's a natural 20 for me on initiative. I don't know what that
Son
means.
of a
but-
bitch.
Does Arathorn look like he can see in
Mm.
dark vision? See in darkness.
25. He's a half elf. So
Yes.
Okay.
Arathorn
That is a
is
19 for
familiar with
me.
these woods.
Okay. I'm going to be since the action's on, I'm going to be vigilant and I'm giving myself advantage on my next initiative. I'll take the 16 plus. All right.
Okay, so what did Percy got a 20?
I have a natural 20 plus 1, that's 21. I don't know what that means. I don't remember if there was a rule for that or not.
You'll get to choose when you go. Ylvanna, what did you roll?
I rolled an 18 plus 7, which is 25.
Don't give me the base roll plus. Give me, unless it's a nat 20.
Oh, well, then 25.
Okay. Luthien, what did you roll? 19?
Yes.
Tav, what'd you roll?
I got an 18.
TikTok, what did you roll?
I got a 27.
Let's go, bud.
That nice plus 11 initiative bonus.
Let's go, high rollers. Woo! It's all because of our bonuses. Let's be for real.
The music is getting me hype.
If this is the fucking thing that Ylvanna was saying earlier, or not Ylvanna, Luthien was saying earlier about this could send the campaign sideways. He's so upset.
Nah,
Yeah.
you're fine. Let's go.
TikTok, you are first. With Ylvanna on deck.
Does Percy get to choose?
Percy,
With the nat 20?
do you want to go first, Percy, or do you want to...
I would like to be behind Ylvanna. So I can have setup,
Okay.
essentially.
So I'll know to do you before Arathorn.
Yeah.
Do we see anything?
There's a lot of fog everywhere. In
Okay.
fact,
If you make us all invisible for each other, I swear.
Oh,
Like everyone turns into a white dot and we have to play Guess Who. Bro, I'll be stabbed so many times if that was...
that is not how that works.
Oh my god. The landscape's erasing.
Ah!
No!
oh my god, someone just fucking PNG, or not PNG, fucking MS
The world eater
painted.
is active.
Well, I thought it was going to do the same fucking thing. This is why I want Foundry. This is why
Oh
I want
my god,
Foundry.
someone's MS painting the line out of reality.
The Matrix. Someone's fucking with the Matrix.
Quick, slip through the
Anywhere-
cracks, we'll escape.
Anywhere that the gray overlay is difficult to see anything. All perception checks are made with disadvantage.
Nothing new for me.
What do you mean? Okay.
You have disadvantage in the day. At night I'm all good.
So-
in the day.
Are we saying the
make it
furthest
now.
I can see is like Tavrick or
Have
half my
your-
line of sight?
because of what you are, you'll get half of your line of sight. Everyone else, it's a 10-foot range for the most part because of the thickness of the fog.
Meh.
Right.
So I can see 15 feet or half my 300.
Half of your 300.
All right, so I can
I
see
can
150.
see a cube ahead of me.
All right. I will then. I'm going to upcast at level 2. Bless on. This should be. And I'm going to upcast level 2 Bless on Tav, Percy, Ylvanna, and TikTok. So what Bless does is for the next minute, whenever a creature makes an attack roll or saving throw, they can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll saving throw.
Make note of
Oh,
that.
that's not.
Whoever receives it.
Me?
Everybody but Aerithord.
Okay. What is it you
Well,
said exactly?
sorry,
I
Dad.
apologize.
So whenever you make while I'm concentrating on the spell, for whenever you make an attack roll or a saving throw, you can add a d4 to your roll.
Yeah. So keep your D4 to like
Gotcha.
the side. Keep it on check.
Yep, I kind of mini inspired you.
Okay.
And then I am going to move up to beside Percival. And I'm thinking that's just going to be it. Yes. That is it.
Okay.
I could do something really funny.
Ylvanna.
Get him, Dad.
Get him, Dad.
With Percy on deck. Ylvanna with Percy on deck.
Get him, your mom.
All right. I'll save the funny thing for later then. Fuck. I'm just gonna take it easy for now, since, can't see anything, don't know what to do. I'm just gonna walk somewhat in the direction I saw TikTok walk. I can't. Yeah. I was gonna walk that way. Until I see a small little guy. It's like I can't really do
Hello.
anything else.
You don't want to cast her.
Yeah, I can't
do anything. Just moving. You're just moving half of
I-
your speed. Your speed is not halved. It's just your vision.
I just can't see anything.
That's the problem, isn't it?
Yeah, and I don't want to risk doing something. So I'm just gonna follow TikTok. And all my other spells kind of screw us all over. So I'm kind of not. I want to avoid doing that. Thank you. Listen, I could light this bitch up. Okay.
I'm going to ready both of my daggers and keep following. There's no way I can track Luthien.
Nope.
I don't have any spells because message doesn't work like that. Would it be possible for me to detect Luthien's magic specifically?
No.
Damn it. Okay, then I will just keep walking into the woods, following the path.
Into the thick of it.
As far as I can go. How many feet is a square again?
Oh, I really could have. You
5
can
feet.
check
5
the
feet.
ruler.
Okay.
Get the
Gotcha.
ruler out.
Well, they're 7, so I...
Hey. Oh, okay, you did. Cool.
What?
I was gonna ask if Percy could. Yeah, okay, there it goes. It was above table strategizing.
Wow.
I have a plan. I've readied my daggers and...
I have a plan as well. I just don't know if it works.
My plan involves a lot of fire, so I don't have a plan really.
That's our druid.
So Percy is only
I'm
moving,
actually
right? Or
yeah, I'm only moving, but I am readying the spell Stone Skin for Tavrick as long as he is within my reach, and the trigger would be something trying to hit him of anything.
What is the duration of Stone Skin?
It is a concentration spell, and it is concentration for up to an hour.
Okay, so if you give him Stone Skin, you can't cast any other spells.
That use concentration, yes.
Is that your turn?
Yep. I have nothing else.
Yeah, let's just throw Tavrick in there.
Pokeball.
Tavrick, I choose
Don't
you.
say, oh my god, I have nothing else to do here.
Also, are we remembering to dash? Is nobody dashing?
Well, I used my action to cast
Nope.
Bless.
But it's a
I just
bonus
used my
action
action
to dash,
to-
isn't it?
No, only if you're a rogue.
Yep. Hello. Hi.
Don't
That's
worry,
No action
me.
to dash.
I haven't
here.
multi-class into rogue yet.
I am a rogue.
I'm going to become just like my mother and my father.
Oh my fucking god.
Arathorn dashes past you.
Tavrick's like, is everybody running past me?
Quick,
That's my dad.
TikTok, throw me again.
You're like
Yeet.
reverse.
Reverse Gimli.
fucking- Yeah, reverse Gimli.
When he draws his blade,
Heat and flow.
Ooh.
Oh my god, is this an escort mission?
A sting.
Oh, don't say that, please. Don't.
Escort the payload.
oh my fucking god.
All right, I'll get on top of Arathorn.
Okay.
Alright, I'm playing Zenyatta.
Yeah, Tavrick would be Zenyatta. Got it.
Reinhardt, sorry, my bad.
There we go.
So is that a
Okay.
bubble that's like...
Pause. All of you.
Oh,
Arathorn dashes past you and draws his blade. And Percy and Ylvanna might not recognize the glow without a history check. But even in the fog, Tav and Percy, you can gauge the light that spans through this clears this portion of fog, creating a 15-foot radius around him that is lit, well lit. And he just screams, Luthien? I understand you're on a mission here, but in case you haven't fucking noticed, there's danger worse than you can handle by yourself. Perhaps you should have a little faith in your friends.
your dad's a nice guy.
Yeah, I know.
And Luthien, then it's your turn.
Ooh.
Okay.
Also, do we
Luthien,
do
you
the history
did
check?
make a dex save with a nat 20 to dodge something. You don't know what you dodged, but you dodged something.
Was my stealth roll successful to stealth while under the spell that I am currently under?
And also the fog. Yes.
And I could see right before she stealths, just doing I've got to do this, go back to safety. And she would stealth and continue moving as quick as she can, following the trail of magic.
Oh, we can see that.
That's fine.
Whatever you're doing. Oh.
That's fine.
I'm just
It's a
looking at the
door.
page.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the stream.
I'm only having it up because of Ambon's.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the Twitch stream.
Drawing a shape here? Like, what's going on?
Don't worry about it.
It's
Remember nothing.
oh, this is the check mark.
Oh my god. Verified?
Oh my
It actually
God.
looks like you're trying to draw a sideways stick person.
Luthien, when you get to a certain point, it will be difficult terrain, no matter what you do.
Okay, that's fine.
So how far are you dashing?
Well, she has 60 feet. As a dash, and over difficult terrain that halves it, so 30 feet.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
The reason I'm leaving this stuff visible is because of the nat 20 that you got on Perception, Tav, and Percival. You are not seeing Luthien. You are seeing the trail that she is technically following.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured that's what that was.
However, because you were right here. Give me the Luthien! That's fine. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. What
No,
is
Luthien's just forever trapped
your-
under the box.
You have an AC of 13?
Yes.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
You are struck in the back as you pass.
Okay.
And will take 11 points of bludgeoning damage on an opportunity attack as you pass
Okay.
a hidden enemy.
What?
So fun.
That brings us to Tav.
I think. God, dude, this shit sucks, man. I'm going to move. So is this difficult terrain?
Not here currently, no.
Oh,
If you
okay.
go where you see grass and rock, yes, but there is a whole ass path here.
Yeah. Well, because that's like you're going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That's difficult.
Or is
terrain.
that difficult terrain? Okay. And I can't go diagonally, can I? God, I fucking path is some bullshit. I lose so much movement over it. Can I? Wait, do I have summon steed? Hang on.
Oh my god, summon a fucking horse.
Bravo!
Dude, that's sick.
I don't think I have it.
No, you do not.
Oh,
I
that would
don't.
have been
Can I?
sick though.
Can I whistle? Because
No.
would
He is too far.
are we too far? God
Mhm.
damn it! I gotta start bringing my horse with me. God fucking damn it!
We all snuck out the back too.
So slow.
Trouble would be in the front.
God
And
damn it, Luthien!
Hey,
yeah,
I
no,
told you
yeah.
guys to go back to safety.
I can't. Bullshit. I can't.
I did.
I can't move diagonally, can I?
Yes, you can.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't. I thought I could.
Helen, pull out there's a ruler tool if you need to measure.
Okay.
Yeah,
where
you
how
can
you
move
are.
diagonally.
I will move 30 feet this way to here. But then as I pass Percy,
That's 35 feet. You have
I.
to go one square.
Oh, is it 35?
Mm-hmm.
That's my bad. Wait, is that
6
35?
squares.
Yes, there's a ruler to go from where you were.
Oh, because I measured it for my token. That's why. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
you
my
gotta
bad.
measure the center of the square to the center of the square.
That's
Okay.
why I always put my character in the middle of the square.
Okay.
I'm just squared.
Okay.
Listen, you've been
And
begging me for
as
combat for 6 sessions, bitch.
yeah, I know we're fucking. I
I'm
can't
giving
move.
you the combat that you want.
You fucking. This isn't what I meant. Don't kill yourself over it,
I'm giving you the
Don't
combat
kill
that you want.
yourself over it.
bitch. I got
Listen,
little legs.
Listen. The thing that makes it worse for Percy and Ylvanna is the fact that Arathorn, a skilled lead hunter, said fuck,
Uh-huh.
indicating this is a
uh-huh,
problem. Not that
Mm.
Luthien going into the woods is a problem, but what's happening is a problem.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't think any of us can catch Luthien. She's fastest traveling.
I could, but I would use all of my second level spells.
Yeah, I know, dude.
I mean, I
God
could,
damn it,
but I'd have
Luthien.
to dash every single opportunity.
I can throw somebody again.
Y'all gotta be careful where you go to because you don't know what's in this fog.
I'm
I
about
know,
to guiding bolt this
'cause-
bitch.
Listen, I'm saying I have 40 feet of movement. I can dash 80 feet.
Do I dash and go 60? I lose my entire turn though.
What are you gonna use your turn on if you don't know what's there?
I'm assuming there's shit that's attacking us when we run past it.
Well,
We don't know
Dex
that.
save.
we are
Time for Nat to play which square will get her killed or not.
Have you ever seen
Time for
that Squid Games? Was it
5, 10,
Oh, God, you
15,
need to check
20,
the
25,
squares. Aw,
30.
hell.
There we go.
Which
I
square is
dashed.
trapped
That's
and which
everything.
one is not? Play. Does Ylvanna trigger a trap?
Sweet.
That's my turn. Fun
Yeah, I mean,
game.
I'm gonna get rid of that so that I
Still
can
haven't
actually-
hit anything.
The fog still is
Yeah.
there, but I need to be able to access
Yeah.
tokens.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fair.
it's the layering. Got it. Whoa.
Oh,
Hey, you found a
What?
chick.
oh fuck.
Oh, it wasn't me who did it first.
Hey,
Let's
Tav.
go.
Hey, Tab.
Yeah.
I'm gonna honor that nat 20 perception check that you got a while ago,
Mm-hmm.
but I also need a nature check with advantage because of your travel on the road.
Hang on. I got nat 20. I'm taking a picture of that shit.
Nice.
Half of this dryad is black. Rotting.
Fuck.
Disgusting.
Dude, it's just like Percy's tail.
Wait, was it?
No, I don't know. That was just the other black thing that happened in this.
What do we need? I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
We need a goddamn fucking.
Dude, not forget
player.
you have a D4 you can add.
Yeah, a wisdom save?
With advantage?
Well, hang on. I think my wisdom is broken on my character sheet. Because I have a +1 for wisdom, but my wisdom save is still 0. Even though I got the boon.
Then don't use the digital dice.
Okay, wait. What?
Fair enough.
Okay, well, I'm trying to ask to clarify. Is it +1 or is it 0 still?
+1.
Okay. 19. Fucking love this die. Watch that not be high enough. Watch me still be fucked.
Oh, would you look at that? Not high enough. Sorry, man. You needed a natural 20 to get past it. Dang, sorry.
I mean, I rolled an 18.
Well, like I say, you have a D4.
I do have a D4.
I mean that's
That's
not a consumable one.
Where's the fun?
Oh, it's not a consumable one? Like, I can just roll
Yeah.
it anytime?
Yeah, like as
Oh,
long as I'm
shit.
concentrating on bless, you have that D4.
Oh, fuck, okay.
When I give you this number, it has already been halved.
Oh,
Ooh.
shit, okay.
But you are taking 10 points of necrotic damage.
Fucking god
That
damn
was
it.
halved.
As you hear
brother.
the sound of a bell ring in your head.
Ew. Tavrick's listen to AC/DC.
I think he's just gonna scream out in pain.
Oh, that's fair.
Just both out of shock and hopefully Luthien hears that he's really close. And I don't know. Never mind. I doubt she'll care.
Wow.
I am the guard dog after all. Bark, bark. Yip, yip.
I gotta go.
Yipe, yipe.
If you Appa now?
Mental note. TikTok cherishes Tavrick more.
TikTok, you're on deck, by the way.
Yeah, I'm ready.
So
just let me know.
Check the range on something real quick.
Oh boy.
Because
We love when.
Tav just announced himself to the whole fucking woods.
Oh,
right.
fuck, I did. Oh, that's fine. I'm the tank.
I'm gonna
It's
awaken
whatever.
every single
You're the
baddie
tank, bro.
that's in
Well,
the fucking
Arathorn had
20
already
less
shouted
HP
for
than I do.
Luthien.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arathorn was.
I mean, that is
Arathorn
true.
ain't fucking around. He has intentionally put a target on himself.
God damn it, Dad.
It's his job. You cannot stop him.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, no.
Need I remind you? You gave him this job.
This is your fault what's about to happen.
I mean, yeah, I did make him out to be a ranger, so.
Mm-hmm.
that's so sweet. You got him a job.
That's so sweet as he gets impaled with a wooden spike.
Technically, he had this job before Ylvanna herself came into the picture. So, fuck you guys. Man, I just wanted him to hunt, like, boars and shit. Now he's hunting whatever the fuck wild shit's here.
That thing
My
says
dad's
dryad.
cool. My dad's badass.
He sure is.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say something.
Okay. Oh, man, that is nasty. Okay.
Is this an overtuned fight? Are we about to fight 30 swarm rats?
No.
Oh my fucking, don't even, you motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna grab a stick and I'm about to punt whatever crawls to me. And I somehow have a bullet wound in my shoulder.
Oh,
Oh!
that's
Oh.
a
Oh,
square.
that's not fun.
That's a
Oh, I don't
square
like
on.
that.
That's a
No,
square
I'm
on
not in
that.
that.
Yeah, you
No,
are.
I think you're in that, bud. Now you're in it.
Well, I was trying to line it up with the square, but I have lights over things, so.
No,
one
you're
of
just a
them
little
casts
bit off down the
that,
bottom.
And the other, I should have made that green, but it's fine. And the other is gonna cast here.
Fuck.
Oh,
And the other is gonna cast here.
I
I
suddenly
swear to
don't
fuck,
want
you
to
summon
sit
every
there.
god in
wait,
this campaign
wait.
and then kill us.
Great, now we're in this too. Fuck.
Luthien, I swear to God, if you get us killed.
I have a.
As
I told you
grasping-
guys to turn back.
Grasping weeds and vines
I
sprouting
didn't
from
hear
the
anything.
ground in a 20-foot square,
I have a question.
creating difficult terrain, and creatures must succeed a strength saving throw right now.
Hey.
Oh, you fucking whore.
You're
Of course
a terrible
That's
person.
20, isn't it?
I have a question.
Yes, what's your question?
Since I have 150 feet of vision, can I see whatever is casting this thing on me and Ylvanna?
Can you see through trees?
Oh, well, if it's through a
Do you
tree,
have
through,
X-ray
like,
vision?
17.
I do have the tree vision, so you got me on that. All right, so strength save.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, is it just
Don't
a straight
blink.
save? No.
Strength.
Okay, strength.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And
17.
If there is
you-
a god, you will let me roll high on this. I
You
mean,
have
I'll
a
take
D-
it. That's
you have a
pretty good.
D4.
Oh, I do have a
Yep.
D4. That's make it even better.
I did get a 19, 13 plus 6.
Okay.
23.
TikTok.
Okay. I got a 16 minus 1 to 15, but a plus 4 to 19.
Percy.
17. 14 plus 1 for my normal strength, and then plus 2 from the d4.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I have a d4.
It is
Hang on.
just difficult terrain. You managed to
Okay.
keep yourselves from being restrained by the vines.
Nice.
I'll show you vines, motherfucker.
TikTok.
Get him,
It is your
Get
turn.
him. All right, so it'll cost me half my movement to just get out of here. So I will use
With
my.
Ylvanna on deck.
I'm going to use my bonus action because this changed my play.
Yes,
So 30 feet. That's I can but was 60.
this is 10. So take.
DM, I have a question.
Yes.
Hang on, let me double check this ruler again. Okay, no, that's okay. Never mind. I double checked rule. I'm going to distant cast Misty Step to appear right here as my bonus action.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my action to cast. Can't cast a spell, but I see this dryad. That right here. Where's my pink? Do I see the dryad right here?
Yes.
Okay, I am going to cast Firebolt as I line down the sight, open the palm of my hand, and a spark ignites from it.
Ooh.
Awesome.
I got 10 plus 8 for 18.
Oh, shit.
Roll me damage.
All right. So that's going to be 2d10 fire.
As you
6 plus.
just barely hit it, Stacy.
Oh. Well,
Oh, fuck.
6 plus 7 is 13. And as I shoot this fireball, my eye goes like bright red, and I just initiate kill mode.
Oh my god. We
Fuck
have a murder
me.
robot.
That I'm
13?
such a proud mom right now.
13 fire. Yep.
And it is now on fire. Ooh, actually. Okay.
I'm going to use my movement to.
Remember,
No, I'm just going to stay right here.
Remember
right here.
that this is difficult terrain anyways.
Because you're not on the
Right.
path.
Okay. That's all your turn?
I'm just going to stay right here. Yep.
Ylvanna, it
I
is your
don't-
turn.
Yep. Fuck. How? I can only
TikTok.
really move.
TikTok set this bitch on fire.
I would
I'm
like
such
to
a
also
proud
point
mom.
out that was not in TikTok's voice.
Oh shit.
Cool, cool, cool. Learning so much today.
Human
Oh,
robot.
boy.
Kill mode engaged.
I'm also learning very quickly on why Tavrick is Luthien's fucking guard dog, because they can't be left out of sight for a second.
Dude, I don't know what you want me to do. I don't have anything to. Well, now I have a target to hit. That's a dead dryad if I've ever seen one.
I lit that bitch up for you. You can't miss.
Okay, but also you can't fully blame me with the
Yes,
information
you
that I
fucking
got.
can.
As of right now, I can,
As a-
because you're withholding it.
Yeah, all we know is that blaming someone and considering see everyone we're blaming you.
Yeah, you
Considering we all still know where everyone else is, but you, and you left first. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
Luthien.
make TikTok choose violence.
Yeah, so
Hey,
I'm just
what you
gonna-
made him
Luthien
do.
yelled back at all of you to go back to
turn
safety.
back.
She's
Yeah,
got,
sure, that's gonna
she's got
work when we
this.
see shadow demons under the fucking fog. Yeah, no, sure, we'll trust you.
Yeah, sure, we'll just abandon you in the fucking woods.
Tavrick didn't leave, so I won't leave.
Well,
You
no,
see-
I haven't
you
had a
see-
chance to leave yet.
You see my father right there? You see my dad right there? You think this motherfucker gonna let me leave if I wanted to?
No, he isn't.
Hell no.
You have a responsibility.
Exactly. So my
It's-
bitch ass is staying here, even if I
Plus-
didn't want it to be
okay.
here. Staying here.
Percy was warned,
Ooh.
And
and
Guess
I would
what?
like to point out, even with persuasion, Arathorn could have stopped me.
I
Well,
might
we
have
were
to
true-
actually like turn on my camera for you guys to just see the wicked fucking grin on my face right now. Because
Yeah,
there-
so-
Oh,
I'm just gonna.
uh-huh.
Ylvanna's just gonna move 20 feet out. Because that's what you do. And. Fuck me, what else am I gonna meant to fucking do? God damn.
Yeah, this yellow difficult terrain spot. That's
Do you
that's
have anything that's
tactical.
AoE?
Yeah, that's a tactical
AoE.
spot right there. That's a good
Create
chokehold.
bonfire.
They're all vines.
I would be burning these fuckers.
You're burning your dad.
My father,
It'll be fine.
Percival.
I have fire resistance, it's fine.
My
Listen,
father.
Arathorn's a fucking tank compared to you, so he'll be fine.
That is true.
Do you
No,
not
he's
see
He's
his
a tank
HP?
compared to all of us.
Yeah,
okay,
guys,
let's
taking
be
a peek,
honest.
He has 129
No, I haven't.
HP. He's fine.
Oh,
I
that's
haven't looked at his health, okay?
that's more than double me.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't
I think
don't
Daddy will
blame
be
Lu-
fine.
Ylvanna, you have a sturdy father.
I'm pretty sure that Luthien has the lowest HP of the entire party.
Yes,
Yep.
he
Man, you're
does.
fucking in the middle of this
So then why are you
darkness
running off
forest
on
with
your
shadow
own?
demons by yourself?
Well,
Oh my
Luthien
God.
Alright,
has-
let's do that. Let's create that fire, shall we?
Let me put it this way: Luthien isn't as helpless as you think, Tav.
I'm
Yeah,
not
well,
saying
Luthien
you're
also
not.
hides a whole lot of secrets and talks to trees in different languages when they know that they speak common and hides it from us. And
Oh,
Percy's
here we
trying to
go.
get pissed.
Here we
Thank
go.
you.
Okay.
oh,
I
this-
would like to create fire.
Where?
Can I make the fire?
Yeah. Is it a radius or diameter?
It is. Hang on.
And is it a cube or just a
think it's-
diameter in general?
I think it's a 5-foot square.
It's a 5-foot cube.
Where do you want it?
Yeah.
You want it in the middle? You want it in front of somebody? You want it on somebody? What do you want?
I want. You know what? Yeah, let's like Percy on fire now.
Oh my God, we have a double agent.
I mean, technically it would fit, wouldn't it?
Where
I want it
If
do you want it?
directly in the middle. How do I?
Wait, what are you doing?
Setting cast bonfire in the center of all the thorns here to make it less difficult terrain.
Oh, gotcha.
Gonna cast a fire. I could do something really stupid, but also really funny.
Roll me damage and also a percentile because of other factors going on here.
How does one do a percent?
You
You take
roll
a
a
D10 and a D1. Well, not
100.
Yeah.
Here's my D10. D100. I'm just rolling those two?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. 40 and a 4.
Oh, it's 44. So that's 44%.
No, that's not what I want.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna.
Wait,
I can't really. Here, we'll do this instead.
Nat, check DMs real quick. Am I correct in saying that, or am I mistaken?
You are mistaken.
Okay. Or no, he said to call. Never mind. Yeah, he said to call Fox Lady.
Okay, here you go. The
Is
orange
better
that
to
is
the left
left
or
is
to the
what's
right?
left of the vines, technically.
Okay.
Alright. And we just.
Oh,
I have. I think 20 feet of movement. Oh no, that's it. I could just dash and it'd be fine. 10. So technically, still move.
Let me correct this because I can
20.
remember what squares I had shit on. That is okay, sure.
Oh, I mean, if I'm starting from here, I went from there to there. I'm doing math.
What you doing?
There, moving 20. I can still go at least 20, so we'll do that. Boop. Hi.
You're just gonna go there?
I mean, I could do because this isn't as difficult anymore. I could go another 20 if I want. Actually, I'll go further than 20. If I was to dash, I could go.
Quickly. Percy, plan your next
I will
actions.
go.
Mm-hmm.
I will go here.
Okay.
Now my turn is ended.
Percy.
I
Arathorn and Luthien are on deck.
I'm just gonna dash 60 feet.
Where?
That's
Pick
one of
a
my
ti-
actions.
Pick a tile. Any tile.
Remember, the orange is difficult terrain because of vines that remain.
And the green is
The green where
Still
Tav
difficult
is
terrain.
also difficult terrain.
Vines.
Anything that is not a path where there's rock and boulder is also difficult terrain.
yeah.
And yes, it was a very tactical maneuver. TikTok.
Mm. Okay, I'm gonna move here.
What is your movement speed? 30?
30 feet. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna dash. I think I've changed that.
Mm-hmm.
30
Did you
feet.
cross this orange?
Yes. Did I
Yes.
get back stepped?
That orange is difficult terrain. That is also, because it is vines that still exist, a strength saving throw. As they try to grab at you. Or I will allow you to choose strength or dex in this case.
And you
I
still have a
would
D4.
gladly
And then don't
take
forget to add a
that.
d4.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. You may continue on.
$25.
Okay.
She's just out of range. Okay.
Who's
I
just
got
out
nothing
of
else.
range?
The Dryad
Oh, yeah.
out of any of my spells. Oh, actually, never mind. I am going
She's-
to
Yeah,
catch.
she's exactly 30 feet from center to center.
Perfect. I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt
Ooh,
on
okay.
the Dryad at first level.
Okay.
Do I add anything to the hit? My spell attack,
Yes.
yeah?
Spell attack and that D4.
So for Witch Bolt, you would add. You're just
Wait,
doing
I'm
it at first
afraid.
level. You get a +6 on yours.
Okay, cool. 13, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 to hit.
Okay, it hits.
I don't know what's more terrifying: the thought that this Dryad's gonna die before I can hit it, or the fact that I lost my D4 somewhere on my floor and I can't find it.
And that is 1d12 of damage
Mhm.
as
The
lightning
void.
crackles from my spine down my arm, and it mixes with the black ink of my fingertips, and I shoot Witch Bolt at the Dryad. And it deals 12 damage because I rolled a 12 on. Yeah.
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 Okay. Lightning damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Luthien.
Yes.
Or is that all you're doing, Percy? Because you've moved and you made your dex save.
That's
and you
my
cast your action.
move and my everything. Yep.
Okay. So Luthien, it is your turn. Tav, you are on deck.
I had a question. Would I be able to expend my last second level spell slot to cast Misty Step again?
Oh my god, let us save you!
Just say you don't like us, for fuck's sake.
Guys, can we
Luthien is on
can
a
Ylvanna
mission
just say
right
fuck it and go
now.
back? Can Ylvanna just say fuck it and go back to the house?
We drew together.
This is it. At this point, Ylvanna's just annoying. Just like, she don't want to be found. Let's just fucking go back to the house. Deal with it herself.
I understand the drive, but I do not recommend doing so.
For me?
Yes.
Okay.
I understand the drive, but I do not recommend doing so. It is still foggy as fuck. There is necrotic shadow everywhere, and you cannot see clear enough ahead to understand whether or not you are going to be misty stepping into a tree or off of a cliff. So I do not recommend it.
So
it is up to you if you would like to, but I do not recommend it.
At this current moment in time, no. So Luthien would continue to dash as she has this single-minded focus on following this path and finding what she needs to find and what she knows she needs to find.
Dash?
Yes.
Unfortunately, you have hit difficult terrain and cannot go any further.
Ooh.
And that's everything for my turn right now.
Tav.
Mm-hmm.
It is your turn.
I think can I
Nobody's saying anything on these turns, right? It was only Arathorn who said anything?
I said initiate kill mode.
Yeah, though.
I mean, I screamed out.
Okay.
Can I make would it be a bonus action to make an intimidation check to see if I can make things target me?
Ooh, like a taunt.
Like a AoE taunt sort of thing? Yeah, like that.
We are only being targeted so far by one very fucked up, on fire, electrocuted druid. So
Bam,
sure it's only one?
I don't think there's one. There are multiple AoE spells, my guy.
Yeah, but here's the thing. At the moment, there's only one. We don't know how many and where others are.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, because depending on how this goes, this may change how things play out. I'm going to attack the Dryad.
Okay.
Nice.
Which is on fire, by the way.
15 plus 7 is 20.
It hits.
Okay, that hits.
I don't need an exact number. If it's over 20, it hits.
Okay. I am then going to
What are you hitting
deal my longsword.
Okay.
8 damage, and I'm tempted to use a superiority die.
Oh.
Do it.
I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm using superiority die, rolling an additional d8.
Do it.
8 plus 8. Yeah, I'll just do it here. I have one in front of me. Plus, so 8 plus 6?
14.
14.
This Dryad is definitely bloodied. If it could be bloodied.
Is it dead?
No.
No.
It's looking
Fuck.
rough. It's looking rough. That's about all you get.
Oh, do you have the fighter feet? Yeah, where's the fucking? Don't I have an action surge?
I don't think you do, but let's check.
If you're a
I do
fighter,
not.
you should have action surge.
I have
If you're
3 levels in fighter.
Yeah,
You
he's only
should
got
have it
3.
at level. I
I
think you
do
get it
have
at level
action
2.
surge. It's under other.
Yeah.
I get an
So
additional
you-
action on my turn
You only get to use it once.
per short rest.
Mm-hmm. Which means right now, you only get to use it once.
Okay. I'm gonna deal damage to it, and then I'm going to. Can I use a bonus action to intimidate to get them to target me?
You could certainly try.
And I'm just gonna shout, "Come out, you coward, so I can cleave you down like this one!"
I swear to fucking God.
Roll your other attack.
My other attack.
I don't think he action surged.
Did
I
you?
didn't action surge.
Okay,
No.
you did not action. Okay.
But I did get 17 plus 4, so 21 for intimidation.
Okay.
That's it. And that's all my actions. And I'm just gonna go, God damn it, Luthien!
God damn it, Luthien!
Oh, wait. I feel like I should. Wait, should I move? Or no, I can't move.
I accidentally skipped Arathorn's turn.
Oh.
Oh, I thought he
No,
was
no.
like, I'm gonna let the youngsters take care of this.
So.
That's my baby girl.
Ooh,
That's
Arathorn, what do we
big.
got? Oh my god, what do you got, bud? This is your fucking specialty, man.
Oh my god, he's a ranger. It's almost like he's useless in D&D.
How
What?
fucking
No.
dare you?
He's
What
actually
the fuck?
probably the most useful one here.
I know, I'm joking. I'm
I was
making
about
the
to say,
meme
calling
of,
a ranger the most useless?
I was
Brother.
making a joke how the D&D trope is that rangers don't do anything.
Listen, as someone who has run many rangers before and had to be the fucking team carry, I say no, Megan.
Also, I'm just saying they are one of the only classes that can target a specific race, so I don't want to say anything, but...
Okay.
Listen, Horde Breaker is very good.
Mm.
So what's Arathorn doing?
We're
What is Papa
moving.
doing?
Fucking stop moving the whole map. Move.
Just move the light where you want him to be, and then move his token instead.
I know. I am trying. The problem on my end is that it's moving the entire map, even though it's not supposed to. Now.
I didn't see that.
Stop. Fucking. Hi, buddy.
Oh!
A ranger with a specialty has tracked your ass down. Very easily.
Let's fucking go.
Tavrick, look, that's another one.
And has opted. Oh. What's the range on that? Okay, thank God. Ow. Ow. I cracked my neck.
Oh.
Oh, that's an action, though. We're gonna attack with the Sunblade, man.
Sunblade. Nice.
Yeah, with a...
The stun blade. That
the
sounds pretty cool.
stun blade!
It's Monk and a blade.
He's just a fucking taser strapped to a metal piece.
That's my dad.
Oh my god.
That would be a natural 20.
Don't fuck.
1d8 plus 5.
My father.
And a 1d10 plus 5.
Ah.
Okay. So 13.
Okay.
And you're vulnerable to that. Hi. Where'd my note go? Right here. Dryad B. You watch as a burst. Percy, you're within range to see this, but you watch as a burst of sunlight rips through the necrotic half of this dryad. And it is barely standing.
Damn, with a crit, it's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Remember,
It's barely standing though.
they're corrupted.
I'm still standing better than I ever did.
Jesus
Looking
Christ.
like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid.
I think Tavrick's having a mental breakdown in the vines.
Dude, he's just fucking swatting at everything.
Mosquito.
Beautiful. Oh, Tav, you're fine. Never mind. That was just temp HP that got eaten. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm expecting to take more in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, because the HP you see here is incorrect because they're corrupted by something strong.
Oh.
Yep. They were
Does this
corrupted.
area look familiar to us at all?
Not to you. You haven't been in these woods.
Okay.
Sup?
My mom's been in these woods.
Okay.
Tell them,
Would
Mom.
I be able to do a potential story thing for Ylvanna and Arathorn real quick?
What do you mean?
What?
Based off of something that you and I have talked about, Aerie,
Yes.
would this be at all familiar
Give me
for a
history check.
small elven child getting lost in the woods?
Give me a history check.
I'm already familiar with these
History,
words.
Yeah.
that would be a 25.
You are indeed having a few memories of a child being lost in the woods. Not too different from someone else. As
Okay.
ooh, okay. Percy. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Question.
What?
Is this considered an attack?
In the context of like whenever someone makes an attack.
Yeah, is Dryad A specifically targeting Percy? Or is this a
No.
different Dryad?
No.
Okay. Let me know if Dryad A tries to fucking do anything. copy.
Okay, nothing happens with your 23.
Yay. Oh.
Tav, make another wisdom saving throw.
Yes. Fuck. Oh, 19. Yeah, 18 again.
You still have a D4,
Oh, I do.
so it's at least 20.
21.
I just had the die in my hand, and I still let them down. You take 6 points of necrotic damage. As again, you hear a bell ring in your head. I'm just trying to decide if anybody else is going to be doing anything. Probably not. Because that would give them away. However... Luthien,
Yes.
make me a strength saving throw.
That is the nat 20.
You are not restrained. But boy, howdy, did that become extra difficult real fast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if it matters, but we can see the square.
That's fine.
Okay.
Again, you can see the shimmer of light that she was following.
Okay.
TikTok, it is your turn.
All right. So a dryad appears in front of Arathorn, and a dryad appears in front of Tav. So I'm going to move.
Roll
Also, with
the
Dryad
fire
A,
damage
take.
for
Yeah.
Dryad A.
What exactly am I rolling? Just like a D10, or is it?
Just D4 because it's just tick damage essentially.
Okay. That is 2.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to move here. So everybody besides me can only see like 10 feet in front of them if they're not surrounded by Arathorn?
Correct.
Okay. So currently Percival can see everything that's within that circle, so he can see the second dryad. I'm just wondering because it's like in his square, but
Wait, what?
can Percy see the dryad B?
Yes. Percy's
All
at
right,
the edge of the
so
light.
okay, I just want to make sure if Percy knows that that's there because I'm going to firebolt Dryad A.
Again?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's pretty wounded at this point, right?
You know what? Nah, you're right. I'm not going to do that, DM. I'm actually going to cast at level 3.
Ooh.
I'm casting Tasha's Mind Whip.
Oh, okay.
So when I cast this using a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, I can target an additional creature.
Okay.
So I am targeting both Dryad A and Dryad B.
Okay.
Oh,
They
damn.
both need to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, intelligence.
What's the DC?
It is a DC of 16.
They both succeed.
All right, so they'll take half of 6 plus 4 plus 13 half.
So 7?
Yep.
Of what type of damage?
Psychic. As TikTok floods their minds with visions of alternative possibilities. And for my bonus action, I am going to pass the turn.
Alright.
Ylvanna.
Which one of these fuckers wants to die
Percy
first?
on deck.
So that was 3rd level. So boop.
Oh yeah, you're not doing that. And technically he's out of range, so I could do it. I am well, you know what? Yeah, that's it. I am going to move. What's it's selected? Select. I'm gonna move. Wait. How far can I go again? Okay, it's that
6
one.
squares.
That one. I can get to here. And get the ruler out again. I'm good. Tavrick should be good too. I'm going to. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
I mean, if you want to hit the Dryad, you can. At this point, these things seem pretty fucking tanky and we're not moving anywhere. And Luthien keeps running
going-
further and further away.
To cast Ice Knife on it.
Oh,
Okay. That's the way TikTok said, oh.
It's either that or I'm lighting this and probably the rest of the shrubbery on fire. Actually, you know what? Fire sounds good.
Oh
I
my
like
God.
fire.
Oh my fucking god.
You're
if-
right.
Don't you love when I come to you with, hey, I want to do the shenanigans?
Did you have to stew this up today?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Why?
Gonna have very strong words with my girlfriend
And-
after this session.
Well, also think, Luthien didn't hide the cipher at all while she was solving it.
No, she didn't. None of
We
you
didn't
asked.
know what the fucking cipher was. We didn't know what you were doing. We were RPing. We thought this was gonna be a find session, an RP session like normal.
I was reading a book.
Uh-huh.
I'm
And that's
still
why I got
kind of
pulled into
recovering from
DM
knowledge.
whispers before everything else happened.
I was reading a book.
Uh,
It's a good book.
You're good, Bam.
you didn't put this on us. It's like, damn, you started this. Like, you could have shared. No, you did not want to. Yeah, fuck, I'm gonna light this on fire. Can I create another bonfire? Hang on, I don't think I...
You
Or
can.
you could kill the Dryad,
can't.
causing the effect.
No,
Yeah.
because if I cast bonfire, I can get the dryad and some of the vines you're stuck in.
Then fucking do it. If you're trying not to hit me, I don't
5,
care.
4, 3.
What?
What's the decision?
She's counting down your turn.
That's what I'm doing. I said I'm gonna make
Okay.
a bonfire.
Then cast bonfire. Where are you placing it?
Like, can you get the box? Can Bean get a box, please?
Where do you want it?
It's
Just like
it's a 5-foot square cube.
I want it.
Do you want it here or do you want it here?
I want it like a bit more down, so it gets the vines too.
You either
Dip it
get one or
down.
the other because of the way the boxes are shaped.
Well, this fucking sucks. Yeah, let's go. You know what? She's already been burnt enough. Let's burn her some more. Charcoal.
Like mother like son.
I mean, I already burnt shit back there.
Yeah, we're the
And you-
pyros of this party.
What are you rolling?
I gotta roll it. I'm rolling to hit, aren't I? Gotta do that.
Create bonfire. It's a dex of 13.
Yep.
Well, shit. I guess they did not save themselves from that.
Yep.
So roll me 2d8 fire damage. And boy, I hope
D8,
you make
D8.
it good.
D8. That's a D10. Here's my D8. That's 7. And that's 14.
Ooh. Is it good enough?
I mean, the only best thing I could do besides that was get double 8s, and
You
Yay.
kill stealing piece of shit.
Hey, we gave you a shot to try to
do
kill
you yell
it.
this in character?
Damn it.
Does Tavrick yell this out?
Yes.
So what does Tavrick yell out to Ylvanna as the giant gets burnt away?
You fucking stole my kill. Actually, I don't think he's
You
not.
hear
He's not.
Aragorn behind you go, "That's my girl."
No, do you say, Paladin, does Tavrick say this?
What, you stole my kill?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
TikTok. That's my mom.
Oh my god. Does the effect drop?
Oh.
Because the dryad is dead.
That is a good question.
Unless that dry didn't cast it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Did this dry
God,
actually
how
pass
many-
to this one?
1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, there could be like 5 or 6 dryads in here, and if that's the case, we are fucked.
What do you mean?
Nah,
it's-
we're doing
What if
great.
it's like a dryad at each
There's
big
only
tree?
3. There's only 3
There's 4.
AoEs left. The
There was 4.
yellow belongs to fucking Arathorn.
No. Because Ylvanna burned one.
2,
Yeah?
3.
So as far as we know, there could be 4, maybe more.
The other one over here didn't appear until the first one burnt away.
There's, but
I
if
think he's
each one,
speculating that there's more
Yeah.
that we can't see.
Yeah, he's speculating there's more because
if each dryad has a cast of that, then there could be 4. That's why I said there could be 4 or more. And if
Man
there
is
are 4 or more
broken.
dryads, that is so much HP we have to take down.
Come on, bud. You can do it.
We got
Good thing you've been wanting a
I really
fight.
don't want to hear from you right now. No, it'd be great in this action-based economy,
Hey.
an extra player helping us.
Percy, it is your
Eh.
turn.
Okay. I was gonna dash, but that's fine.
And sweetheart, I don't mind.
Where are
I'm
you
just
trying to dash
messing with
to?
you.
Because remember, this is also difficult terrain right
Mm.
here. Unless you get over
Yep.
to... So you have realistically 15 feet of movement, even with that dash. Because you've already moved. Is create bonfire a bonus action or an action?
That was an action.
You're doing cunning action for the bonus action to dash. Am I hearing that correctly?
That's what I wanted to do, but I think I should probably save it for now. Save from doing it.
Okay. Percy, it's your turn. What would you
I
like?
think that dryad's 20 feet away from you.
Yeah, it's 20. You could gauge looking at this bitch that it's gonna fall the next time Arathorn looks at it, so I wouldn't worry about that one.
Arathorn just and it dies.
With my help.
Ylvanna knows this is one of his specialty beasts. Broken track Fae like it's nothing.
Your dad's a badass.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to see what the other one does in action.
No, you don't. We don't. We did. Nope. You don't want to see that. Nope.
Oh.
Let's just say we don't like making ourselves their angry.
You can't go that far. Unless, let me check your movement again.
It's 30. I would need to move 30 feet into the difficult terrain. I was
So-
measuring out.
You have 30 feet and 30 feet. So, this is
Mhm.
difficult where Ylvanna's at. So your best bet
They
is to
can-
go
And they can only see 10
this
feet in
square?
front of them.
2 to the right of Tavrick.
We'll have to
And then just
go
follow
through
the light to
vines
where the
again.
two beams meet. That is your best bet.
Mm-hmm.
You'll gotta go through the vines again, remember?
I'm misty stepping over them.
Mm-hmm.
And then I
Okay.
would use the rest of my walking movement to go over that way. Do I need to roll for difficult terrain or is it half?
No,
or what?
this is underneath canopy. That's fine.
Okay. And then it would be like here, wouldn't it?
One more over. Right here.
One more over? To the
Right
left
there.
or to the right?
Right here. Right here where I have you at. You do not see Luthien. What would you like to do? No, Pinto. I am not holding you right now.
There's a baby.
Hmm. I won't use the thaumaturgy cantrip and make my voice boom for a minute as I say, Luthien, whatever you're doing is clearly not worth it if you cannot do it with us. That's all I can do.
Is that your turn? Luthien, do you respond?
Can I use message?
Sure. You've messaged enough at this point.
In Percy's mind, he just hears, "This is bigger than anything either of us have known at Bryn's. You know how dangerous information is. I have this. Keep the others safe."
I would be built in more confidence if you actually told us what's happening.
There is a secret in the forest, a secret that
This is
the
all in one
pow-
turn.
They're just doing quick message spell. Yeah, and I'm
Mhm.
the
allowing it.
powers that be would kill anyone for this information. I will not lose you too. Go. Please, Percy. And you can hear in her her
wanna-
mental voice just pain and just
Persuasion?
this
Persuasion or intimidation, as you say that. Describe.
persuasion.
Continue.
And that would be a 23 for persuasion. I need you to keep them safe, and I need to do this. Otherwise, everything that we have worked for will be for naught.
Percy, make me
You know,
sorry, continue.
you know I wouldn't do something like this unless it was important to everything we have worked for. Trust me, Percy.
What do you need me to roll?
Charisma. Not save, just a check.
It's a natural 1.
Damn.
You are absolutely convinced by what she has said.
If you die, I'm killing you. And I end my turn.
And he just hears a small laugh in his head as there's just you'll probably have to get in line behind Emery. Be safe, be quick, and be quiet. And then there's silence.
Make me a perception check, Percy.
Perception?
Good boy.
Yes.
18. I forgot about the D4 last time. So, but that doesn't matter because it was a natural 1. 21.
You see the firelight ahead of you. Something has caught on fire. And it ain't Luthien. You don't see her. But something has caught on fire. And it's burning fast.
Okay.
Behind the cloud of fog.
I just see the flicker of fire.
Mm-hmm. So you
Okay.
have the option to consider. You've been persuaded that what she is doing is not meant to be a threat to anyone. Because it isn't. She has told you to protect the others. Because this is bigger than both of you. Bigger than all of you. She's been given information by someone who would die if it was discovered. Which is why she is pleading with the words, I cannot lose you too. So, you can consider before your next turn if you would like to stay where you are or turn back and help the others, as it is now Arathorn's turn. Because that was your action, bonus action, everything.
Mm-hmm.
So, Arathorn, you have a really fucked up dryad in front of you. What are your bonus actions? Right. You take 2 attacks, don't you? Damn.
Wait, he gets 2 attacks?
He's 2-weapon fighting specialty.
Okay, gotcha.
Because if you notice, he's using a sword, not a bow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna swing with the Sunblade again. TikTok, this is a really wicked sight for you, bud. As you watch him whip out a sickle from behind on his back as well. Sword in one hand, sickle in the other. And slash at the Dryad not once, but twice. The first with the Sunblade, the second attempting to decapitate.
TikTok's like, wow.
This blade is fucking glowing. And the sunlight moves with it every single time he swings it. Rolling for a d8 and a d10 for damage. And then a d4. The first one hits, as again sunlight cuts through this gnarled, corrupted Dryad. 4, 8 points of radiant. And then seven. Yeah, okay. And he succeeds as he cuts down this Dryad. And the sunlight burns it away. Without even laying a finger on him. Let me move this out of my freaking way. Goodbye. Luthien, you are on deck. Because we've gone through everybody. Actually, Luthien, it's just your Luthien. It's you gave me your turn already.
I did. Mm-hmm. And if there is movement during that, she would move.
You have freed 10 feet of your path.
Okay. Then she would continue what she's doing and move forward with each spot that's freed.
Straight ahead for the moment.
Mm-hmm. And do you need me to roll again for that?
Yes, once more.
Okay.
Tav, you are on deck?
Question.
Yes.
Is this difficult terrain? Or is this still the canopy?
That's a fire.
Yeah, no, I know that. But, like, is this path under the canopy or is this difficult terrain?
That's just
Because it looks like it's under the canopy.
Following the light is under the canopy.
Okay, so not next to it. So, like,
well, there's a fire directly in that path, so you're better off just
No.
following the light.
Well, I'm asking because I have movement penalties right now in here.
Yes.
Versus if I just go
You are
diagonal and
in-
run through the fire.
You are in difficult terrain already.
Yes, but I would have to go through and make saving checks if I go any other way. So I'm trying to ask, Is it? I was trying to ask if it is just better to run straight or to go into the
already-
bonfire, cut over, and then up.
You can do either way. You already passed your strength check on this particular block.
But if I move into another one, like right here,
You'd be fine.
I would be. Oh, I thought I would need another one because that's
You
a new
would be
block.
fine. Because this is the same radius, is what I am giving.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay.
If
The
you
block
moved
is
into
the
a
actual
new version of it, then you would do another
Okay.
one. But because you have already succeeded a check on these vines in particular, you're fine.
Okay. So this would be 10, right?
Yes.
And then 5, or would that be another 10?
That'd be another 10 to move out of it.
God fucking damn it. As opposed to
This
10,
diagonal is
15, 20, 25, 30.
you would stop 2 squares to the left of Percival because of the way the diagonals work. Which is why I don't usually use diagonal, and I don't use square tiles usually. If you notice, I usually use the isosceles style. It's because of how diagonals work on square tiles.
Okay. Well, then there would be no difficult. Wait. Okay. I'm so confused on what's difficult terrain and what's not.
So difficult terrain is half your movement speed.
Because I thought she just said if it is on the rectangle, it is not difficult terrain.
Here. You can go
Yes.
here.
But if I go... Hang on. So this would be 10.
Yes.
Right? Then 15. Then 20. Then 25. Then 30.
No. Because diagonals
Why?
are not 5 feet.
But when I was back here, I asked if I could move diagonal, and you said yes.
You can move diagonal, but it is not 5 feet. Use the ruler.
Oh god, then okay, my moves are all wrong then. I'm so fucking confused. Okay, fuck it. I'm just at this point I don't care. I'm gonna dash 30 fucking feet and call it a day. Ta-da. And that's my fucking pop a hill giant potion, that's my turn, go ahead. Oops.
Wow. Okay. Luthien, make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save?
Yes.
That is a 22. And I do have to ask, is this for a charm?
No.
Or
No.
okay.
But you do take 4 points of necrotic damage because I've already halved the damage on successful save.
How many points?
4 points of necrotic.
4?
Mm-hmm. And correct this placement.
Wait, how many temp HP points did I have? So we had 7 from the meal with Airthorn,
I'll be
are the
back.
ones from the day before still applied?
No.
No? Okay.
Mm-mm.
So give me a sec, because I forgot to add those. Okay. Oh well. Go ahead.
Ylvanna. I'm gonna have you make a wisdom saving throw
Oh, fantastic.
as well.
You got this.
Thanks. Wisdom. Oh, I do have something for wisdom, so that's good. That's 19.
You take 7 points of necrotic damage.
Great. That's my temp HP gone.
What are those?
What are those?
Temp HP gone. Okay, so Luthien, convert that 7 temp HP into regular HP. Because technically it would have already been eaten through. TikTok, you're on deck.
Yep, I have my plan.
Okay. You may continue if you would like.
Okay. So TikTok is going to move 30 feet in front of Ylvanna.
Ylvanna, is bonfire concentration cantrip by the way?
Yes.
Do you drop it since the thing is dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you let the motherfucker burn.
Yeah, I mean, I let it burn and now nothing. I'm dead.
And then I am going to bonus action Misty Step.
Okay.
To be right between Percival and Tav. And then as my action, I am going to invoke. Where is it? I'll just find it in my features. Invoke Eyes of Night on both Tav and Percival. For the next hour, both Tav and Percival has 300 dark vision.
That's great. However, it doesn't help them with the current fog situation.
Oh, well, that's we'll see if that did, because it was helping me.
Yeah. No,
Oh, well.
you have other advantages
Oh.
in the fog.
Oh, well, TikTok's learned something. Well, guys, I tried to help on that. Hey, you guys can see 300 feet of dark vision for the next hour.
But you won't know until the fog's
Surprised.
gone.
Do I
Surprised
see
nobody
anything?
fucking cast anything to try to get rid of the fog.
I don't
I
have anything to
can't.
get rid of it.
What is there to
Have
cast?
spells
I
to
don't.
cast.
I don't have anything to cast to get rid of
Oh
fog.
man.
Because it's not an
Seems
active
fucking-
spell, it's an area of effect, and I can't counterspell it because I don't know what fucking spell it is, and it didn't activate.
Yeah,
I
like
have
none of us
nothing.
have anything to dispel the fog, so
Yeah. But that is going to be my turn. It's going to end up right here.
Okay. Oh man, that brings us to Ylvanna.
Well, since I saw everyone, yeah, since I saw everyone else do it, I might as well. First, I might. Hmm. No, I'm just gonna dash. I'm just gonna dash through my house. That's 80 feet of movement divided by 2. Let's go. Where would that put me? That would put me here. Alright.
That's it. Percy.
Can't really do anything else.
Man, nobody trying to locate anything.
Because we have no way of locating things, honey.
We
I don't know what
can't
the fuck you
fucking
want us to
see.
do.
And none of us have any spells to
All of our
actually
ideas you have
do,
shut
like.
down
And someone
said, no,
keeps
it's
fucking
dogs, so
running
why
away
happen?
from us.
There's nothing we can do here but move forward.
I tried the
We can
I
literally
tried the
do nothing.
I tried the
grudging
dark
fate
vision
upon
thing, but that didn't work. So I'm
Yeah.
looking at my spells, like, all right,
And
what
it's
else do we have?
All right.
And it's like I can't do one thing, but it's like I'll be constant. I'd have to be like up close to do it.
What are you thinking?
I don't know like, what it'll trigger.
Nothing. I'm just gonna hold my action until Tavrick moves.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, the Tavrick take the.
It's not
I was
Tavrick's
told
turn.
to stay with the group, so I'm doing that.
Mister, I have no problem with difficult fucking terrain. Ranger, have an ass. Fine. Alright. It's okay, Ylvanna. Daddy's on the way. We are going
Grandpa!
to cast Gust of Wind.
Oh yeah, I don't have
Cutting
that one.
straight through the path.
I swear to God, why didn't he use that first?
Hey man,
Anyway,
he can find shit in some crazy stuff. Maybe he was seeing if you could.
Ah, it's a learning moment. Damn it, I need to read the Druidcraft book again.
Yes, you do. You might can actually learn something useful.
God. Ylvanna, we're studying after this.
Especially when I
Good
transfer
fucking
us
luck.
to Foundry and I can add spells to your sheets. Woo! Alright. The Gust of Wind is cut through. Boy, what does he say in this moment?
We don't see Luthien, but there's 2 new Dryads.
Wicked little shits. Wicked little shits. It says, be mindful of the black. As you, if you look around on the grounds now, you see different, almost stretches of shadow and darkness covering areas of the land. And fortunately, having avoided a lot of difficult terrain and somehow stepping carefully, have not stepped into any of those spaces that have essentially corruption. As Aerithorn sheathes his sickle and sword after casting this gust of wind to clear the fog. And mind your heads if branches fall. Knowing damn well that a gust of wind can do that exactly. And he switches immediately to... Where are you? Oh, I thought I added it in here, but I didn't. Let me grab this real quick. My bad. Ylvanna, are you looking at your father right now?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. You can see him, then yeah, I'd probably glimpse him back at him.
Let me check his perception. Oh man, sweet. He sees that bitch, alright. You haven't seen him use this particular bow that he pulls out before. You know that it's one that is rare and that he only uses in certain situations.
Also, I would like to point out that the tiles are 7 feet, not 5. If you measure it from left to right, they are 7 feet across.
They're not
That's
supposed to be.
probably...
But
yeah, that's
either
probably why
way,
the measurements are being thrown
from
off.
center to center of each diagonal square is supposed to be 10 feet.
Yes. But I'm saying that's probably why the rulers aren't working as they should. Because if I go from middle to middle, each one is 7 feet. So I don't know how we want to rule that at this point.
Exactly as I've already said. 5 feet per sideways and up and down, and 10 feet
Okay.
diagonal from center to center. That doesn't change any ruling. What kind of damage is he going to do? I did not want to hit that button. But here we are. $1d8 plus 3, 7 plus. Ylvanna, pick an element.
An element?
Knowing damn well what he's shooting at.
Fire.
Do you want
Yeah, fire.
So this forest deserves to burn.
Wait. Ah, man. What a beautiful way to get rid of shit. As we roll... times 2. And this bitch catches on fire. And then he shoots again. Landing a fucking critical. Let's go. Rolls the same.
Thank you, Druid Daddy.
Thank you, Dewey Daddy. Oh
Light the
my
way.
god. No, the ironic part is with the element being fire plus the critical. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, bye. And he just shouts, "Go! Fucking go!" Making it Luthien's turn.
Here, because she would hear Arathorn. She can still see the path. I assume that she is through the obstacle that we talked about. She is going to, with the fog down, she is going to cast Misty Step again to move 30 feet and then dash an additional 60 feet if her destination is not there yet. So that would be a 90 feet total movement.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. And right before she Misty steps, Percy hears in his head again, "Don't let them come after me." And then silence.
There's still one more problem behind that you can see now. And, Luthien,
Mm-hmm.
you don't see the magic around you.
Oh no. Fuck.
You haven't seen it since you got hit.
Oh.
Is there any roll I could make an Arcana check again to see it?
Yeah.
And that is a nat 20.
God damn, girl. God damn.
My dice fucking love me tonight. And I will not roll a nat 20 for the next, 6 sessions.
Yeah, this is your element, though. That's why it's, happening right now.
Yeah, and that was a nat 20. If I add on my Arcana modifier, that's a 25.
Alright, kids, so what's happening? It is Tav's turn. Where you going? What you doing?
Tavrick at this point is very much. He's just gonna say, well, at this point, she obviously doesn't want to be saved, and he'll sheath his sword and just start leaving.
He's gonna start leaving. With a
Yep.
dryad behind him.
He'll kill the dryad on his way out.
Okay.
Because I think very much at this point, he gets the message someone doesn't want to be saved.
Message or not, you have a job to do.
God, fucking it. I'm not fine. I'll move 30 feet and fucking pass the turn. There
Your
we
job
go.
is to protect them. There is
Well,
a
she
threat in the
obviously
area.
she doesn't want protect. She's so far away from us.
There is
What
a
are we
threat!
supposed to do?
There is a visible threat
Penny.
in the area.
Fine. I can't fucking move.
What do you mean?
There, 30 fucking feet with the ruler. End turn. Go ahead.
Are you all melee? No range?
Yes. I think TikTok and the spellcasters are the only one with ranged.
You have a 120-foot
can-
spell.
120?
Tavrick
Okay,
has a
I'll
120-foot
okay.
range spell he can use
I
to
will
do his
cast that
exploit.
then. 15 doesn't hit.
It's a different dryad. How do you know?
You also have a D4.
Okay. $17.
Roll damage.
Seven points of damage.
TikTok, you're on deck.
Who's on deck?
TikTok.
Yeah. If it's my turn,
Yes.
if Tavrick is not going to go forward, I am going to, and he shot at the Dryad. I
Yes.
will move down so I can get line of sight on the Dryad, and I will cast Firebolt at it. 120-foot range.
Okay.
That is 16 plus 3, 19 to hit.
Okay.
All right.
Roll
That
damage.
is 8 plus 10, 18.
18 fire damage.
Yep. And
Tav did 6 damage, right?
I think he said 7.
Yeah,
7.
I think it's 7, yeah.
Okay.
Tav got hit twice, right?
Tav only got hit
I still
once,
have...
and it was temp HP that got eaten.
Yeah.
Okay. So everybody's
Tav is
looking
fine.
good.
Yeah, Tav is fine. It's just Luthien.
TikTok's gonna look at both Ylvanna and Percival and see what's the plan. Now that all the threats have been eliminated. So that's my turn. That's my action.
I will continue moving forward and following the magic.
The magic actually curves and comes to a stop right about here.
I cannot follow. Don't follow where Percival's going.
Oh, is this not initiative anymore?
Nope, we are out of initiative.
Oh well. I will be following beside Ylvanna. And kind of like glancing back, looking at Tavrick. Does that motion like when a kid wants to hold your hand?
Mm-hmm. that's where we're going to end session today. With everyone following the magic into the same corner of the woods.
Percy, you traitor.
I don't know what else you want me to fucking do, but maybe communication would be a good thing.
That's
Damn.
Instead of running off into the middle of the night and almost getting us all killed.
Fair. What is? Oh my god. Give me a second. What? Actually, want timing to end session? I will be right back. I've just been sent an interesting text message, so I'm gonna go investigate what the fuck this is about.
Okay. Thank you everybody for hanging out. We'll see you in 2 weeks. Have a good night.